Hello. Hey, Wheels. Yep, today's the day. Hello. Hey, Wheels. Oh, got an echo. Yep, today's the day. Hello. Hey, Wheels. Oh, got an echo. Yep, today's the day. Hello. Okay, that should handle that. Oh, follower, not sub. I need to fix that. It's definitely not a sub goal. It's a follower goal. Good catch. Good catch. What's up, Eenie? Really? You tuned in right on time for this, huh? This is the game that you saw it pop up and you're like, I can't not watch this one. Yeah, we're doing Princess Maker today. I made a promise to everyone back when I started that if I ever got 50 followers, I'd play Princess Maker, thinking it wouldn't last that long, and that would not happen. So, um, what is Princess Maker? What a great question. What a handsome question. Uh, it's a management game where I mean, you'll get a storyline when we start, but um, the overview. It's a management game where you take in a 10-year-old war orphan girl, and you have to sort of schedule her training and her work, and send her on adventures. And based on how you do and how she does, she will grow into some specific profession as an adult, and you have to hopefully guide her correctly. Good morals. Um, you know, uh, if you want to create a warrior, you'd focus on strength and experience. If you wanted her to be like a scribe, you would focus on intelligence. You're right. Yeah, you are actually like a retired warrior, so you could argue it's a bit of a Batman board sim. Yeah, that wouldn't be unreasonable. Not an unreasonable conclusion, but it'll be interesting. I played the original long, long, long ago on like MS DOS, way back in the day. Maybe it was Windows 95. I don't remember that much about it, so this will be interesting. I remember, well, I should say that. I remember how certain stats and stuff worked, but I don't, not that deeply. So that's right. Yeah, I was in a Princess Maker before it was cool. Let me see. Twitch says 35 followers for Princess Maker, so yeah, yeah. This is actually the remake. This is the refined edition. I actually couldn't find the original. I looked and I couldn't find it. The only really interesting thing about it is that the only interesting thing about it is the company that created it is Gynax, so you might recognize from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Jellion? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. But yeah, this is what they were up to before they made what like most people consider the greatest anime series of all time. So I guess emulation. I don't think it's an emulation issue. I like literally could not find the game. It's as if it like never existed. I can only find the remake. So, but I think Twitch would be against emulation if you were advertising it or something. If you were saying like, oh, here's a game I'm emulating for your entertainment, I think they would. If they got wind of it, they would probably not approve. I would guess. I don't know. I probably wouldn't announce it if that's was something I was gonna do. But fortunately, this one doesn't need to be emulated. You can get it kind of anywhere. So easy peasy. I usually give everyone a little bit of time to come in if they'd like to. I'd hate for anyone to miss even 1 second of Princess Maker. So it should be okay. Should be all right. We'll give that just a little bit. Okay, just making sure I'm not missing anything. that all looks good. Yeah, I mean the game doesn't even. Oh, it hasn't sent the notification yet. Okay, we can give it a little more time then. I know Twitch can be a bit laggy. I put just some really messed up tags on here. I was really haphazard with this. Let me fix a couple things. This is not scary or supernatural that I can recall. I don't know what tags I even would give this. I guess management sim. I'll say princess. Um, it's Japanese. Do that. I don't know. Good enough. Ward Wrangler, right? Yeah, sidekick simulator. That's not a bad idea. There's some potential there. I would play sidekick simulator. A management game where you have to train your sidekick. There's some potential there for some nonsense. Could be ridiculous. Okay. All right. Enough stalling. If people haven't gotten their notifications yet, they'll have to just pour in. We got like a cutscene and stuff, though. It'll be all right. They'll survive. Make sure I got that ready. Yep, good. Yep. All right. Let's get her started. That's right. Change my OBS with your weird resolution. Here we go. Very exciting. Okay. Giving you a little preview of the adventures that await us here. Hope you're all thrilled. And obviously, I'll be asking you guys for input on how to raise our collective daughter. So get some thoughts in your head. Yep. Gynax. Why not? Yeah, big time co-parenting. Big time that. All right. My surname. I think we'll just go with Fiend. That works. Farts. Oh, hey, Elfin. You're just in time. We got to pick a name for the daughter. What should our collective daughter's name be? What are we thinking? Let me get some good thoughts. No, you're not changing my last name. This is supposed to be my last name. You don't pick my name, but you'll pick my daughter's name. Peapod? I like Peapod. Farts McFarts? Well, it's not asking for a middle name. I'm not against it. Um, just throwing things out there to get the wheels turning. So we got one for Peapod, one for Farts McFarts. What do we got for our daughter? What will our daughter's name be? Space Sergeant Schnoogie. Well, you can't. You've got two suggestions now. What am I supposed to do about that? Farts, Fartington McFarts. They're probably, given that this is like a Japanese game that I think was sort of like haphazardly translated, there's probably going to be a character limit. I don't know that for a fact, but so we'll go with Peapod. About just Schnoogie. Schnoogie. Okay. It sounds a little close to Schnooky for my tastes, but I'll go with whatever you guys think. Okay, we got two for Schnoogie. Schnoogie's in the lead. Well, Peapod was the name of an insect pet that I had as a child, wasn't it? Was Peapod was it a grasshopper or something? Oh, okay. It's an Invader Zim reference. I see. I see. Well, keep in mind that this we're gonna get this child at 10 years old, adopted, and we'll be raising them till they're 18. So it was a katydid. You're right. Katydid was the Peapod. Was Peapod. Peapod was the katydid that we had. Yeah, it was Peapod. Yes, we had a pet katydid when we were kids. I think it was, I don't know if it was mine or if it was all of ours. Maybe it was all of ours that we named Peapod. I mean, that's what it looked like. I forgot katydids were even a thing. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm still tempted when I find a praying mantis. They're so cool. Every time I see a praying mantis, part of me wants to just like stick it in a jar with a stick and a leaf and raise it. Teach it martial arts. Any insect that can turn its head to look at you. I mean, that's immediately cool. That's an amazing feature, in my opinion. In my opinion, that's a great feature. Super good. So Snoogie, is that what we're going with? Maybe I should wait for more people. No, I don't care. Snoogie's fine. We'll do Snoogie. Snoogie, if it fits. Yeah, we got it. Misery? I don't know where Mal is. I'm not sure where Mal's at. I think Berry Girl's getting some stuff done. She's been busy this week. Eh. I mean, yes, no. I think everyone. I mean, I think people are excited about the idea of the game. I don't know how many people actually want to watch, but it doesn't. I mean, it's never stopped me before. I don't pick games based on what people actually want to watch. It's the key to success. All right, Snoogie it is. We'll Snoogie. Blood type. O. I think O is the strongest one. Who cares? Whatever. Starfield. I still am working through. Well, I was working through Baldur's Gate, and then I was working through Mortal Kombat. Just came out. Well, I got it early release on Sunday. Yeah, maybe we'll see. I'll wait for Starfield to get all the bugs ironed out, and then I'll jump into Starfield. Probably won't stream it though. Like, why? There's gonna be a million people streaming it. There'd be no point. Probably. Why stream something everyone's playing when I can play this? I can stream stuff like this. This is what people really want.
見事な働きであったぞ勇者よ。この上はそなたを大将軍に任じて平和の体験をすべて委ねようと思うが。
365 birthday? What does that mean? That's how many days are in a year. Is that a person? Are they here right now? Can you see them? Oh, tell them.
痛ましいことじゃが。
Oh. I'll have to wish him a happy birthday. Yeah, I know who that is. I remember Talon Thumbs. He's always on his stream. That guy streams non-stop. No wonder he's 365. He's always going. Canadians are hard
よ
workers.
くぞ言った。子供の教育は国のもとい。それもまた平時に劣らぬ国家の大業じゃ。貴殿こそは天下の義士と言えよう。
I know I'm blocking some of this with my face. Sorry about that.
より良い人材を育ててくだ
I'll
さ
move
れ。
it up a little for now. Right here somewhere. I'll move myself back later. I hate for you guys to miss out on the storyline here. Alright, we got 500 gold to start with to help raise this child. Everyone's name is question marks, and I don't know why. Some guy, that was the king. Don't call the king some guy. Alright, move my face back down here. Alright. And we're off. So, we got Schnoogie Fiend here. It's a commoner moment, level 1, 30 hit points, not very much. 500 gold. Don't know what this cow represents. Something, I'm sure. Let's take a look at our statistics. Statistics. This is a management game, so there will be numbers. Sorry, everyone. It's a bit of an old game, in case you can't tell. So we got a girl, a Taurus, blood type 0, 10 years old. Love that there's a meter for their age. Yeah, it's a good interface, right? Very pleasing to the eye. Very clear and consistent. Yep, not enough room for strength, so we have to abbreviate that. Same with reputation and experience. Blood bank, sell some blood. We have 500 gold. We don't have to do that yet. Give us some time. Let's see. Our height appears to be about average. Type 0, universal donor. Oh, it is, yeah. I think in the game terms, from what I remember I always picked type O because I think it makes you, maybe gives you better stats or something. I don't remember why. There's a reason to pick O. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Malthus says she's gonna be working tonight, so that makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah. So our height appears to be about average. I don't know metric. 148.3 something. Millimeters? I don't know. Centimeters? Weight? 32.6. Again, I don't know what that's in, but lighter side. But we are 10 years old here, so that makes sense. We got 500 bucks to sell for blood. Maybe we'll see what job opportunities we have. Alright, stamina is 30. Stamina maybe dictates your hit points. I think it makes you better at jobs too. Strength 30, better at fighting in certain jobs. Wisdom 30, smarter. Better at magic. You can learn magic, kind of. You don't really learn magic, but you gain the ability to use magic as an attack, sort of generically. Think like old school Dragon Quest. Yeah, I know there's no option for American measurements. We just got to live with this. Need my imperial system. Grace 30. Grace is what it sounds like. It's how graceful. It's just helpful for like you know, being a pretty girl, I guess. Guts is 30. Guts helps with like doing jobs well, not failing at them. Remember that. Fatigue goes up the more you do stuff, and you have to like either let her rest or take her on vacation or buy her dolls or give her pep talks. Charm 30, similar to Grace. It's like just how charming she is. You could actually send her to etiquette school to fix that. That's a great way to put it, isn't it? To fix this problem, this issue we have right here. Immediately, it's like pageant moms. That's what happens. This is pageant mom simulator. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the build, 94%. So this one's a little bit So build actually refers to body proportions, and obviously the closer to 100%, the better. For like, um, they have like contests for like Miss Kingdom stuff like that. So yeah, pageant mom simulator. That's really what we're playing. Um, morale is actually, this is not really correct. This is actually morality, like how good a person. If this gets too low, she can become like a delinquent and can't work most jobs and won't talk to you. Just becomes a brat. Reputation, this is something you build up throughout the game to get different endings and get better outcomes. Experience is actually weird because it just represents like combat skill generically. Which is funny because here's combat skill, which also represents combat skill generically. Speed, this is for like hiding, I think, when you're doing adventures or something. I don't know. Armor 5, defense, weapon. How strong your weapon is. We don't have one. HP, hit points, MP, magic points. We can't use that yet. Yeah, so these are the basics. So you guys need to know this if you're gonna help me raise this child. We have to understand what we're looking at. It is super. It's a management game. I mean, this is what we're dealing with. So every day, well, every 3 weeks, I think, is what the time is that runs. We can give our daughter a little talk. Yeah, the basics. We can give her a little talk here. So, from what I recall, the thing you want to pick here is based on her fatigue against her guts. She's probably starving. No, she doesn't eat until she works. So if her guts, which is like her willingness to work and her work ethic, is higher than fatigue, then you want to lecture her a little bit because you gotta get her to work harder. But if her fatigue is higher than her guts, then you want to be gentle with her and sort of calm her down and decrease her stress. So that's what I remember. So right now we should be firm. Listen up, Schnoogie, you need to work harder. Okay, I'll give it my all. Spirit increased. Yeah, the translation in this is already amazing. So, that increased her guts. By a lot, actually. So, now she's tougher. Now we did it. We instilled a work ethic in her by being mean to her. I already feel like I know how to raise children. This all seems very clear. We can use this to see what townspeople think of our daughter. See what they have to say about our new daughter.
あんまり聞いたことないな。
Hasn't heard much about her. That makes sense, since we did just rescue her from a war.
大変真面目で良い子よ。
A good girl and serious. I don't know what that's based on. She hasn't done anything yet.
少し体が弱いってことを聞いたよ。
A little frail? Yeah, probably. She's a war orphan, so that makes sense. That all checks out. We can also present her to the king.
行ってきます。
And this will result in nothing, because she's not elegant enough yet.
これこれ、お前は何者だ。
こんにちは。
私がこの門の警備を預かっている以上、お前のような下船のものを通すわけにはいかん。入りたければもっと気品を磨いてくることだ。
It's a weird way to talk to a 10-year-old girl, but at least he's being direct. Okay, so that's where we're at. So here's the part where we're gonna need your help, everyone. How do we want to raise this child? Do we want to make him real strong? Do we want to make him real smart? Do we want to make him extra graceful and charming? What are we thinking? Against other orphans? That'd be amazing. No, you do send her into battle against people, but I don't think they're orphans. At least I don't think they tell you that. They are like characters with like personalities and stuff, so maybe. But yeah, at the Harvest Festival, which happens every year in the game, you can either enter into like the beauty pageant contest or into like a battle to the death. Not to the death, a battle to the knocked out, like Pokemon. So it kind of depends on like what you're trying to do, I guess. What your goal is. You harvest the orphans. Yeah, that's the Harvest Festival. Harvest your children. So I'll say this though. So if we want to make make her combat oriented, you typically want to pick either wisdom or strength because it's either magic or fighting. They're kind of independent of each other. What kind of D&D character are we making? You can think of it that way. If that helps, we can definitely think of it that way. What kind of D&D character are we making? Are we making a fighter? That'd be stamina, strength, guts. And we have to get good at weapons and armor. Moveset HP. A bard? Well, that would be charm and grace, I would say. Charm and grace would be a bard. Would you go for magic in video games? Magic would be wisdom and experience. Probably a little bit of toughness, but so our education options, which cost a lot of money sometimes. Martial arts, study. So martial arts is strength and experience. Study is wisdom. Etiquette is charm, or not charm. It's grace, I think. Then Erentry would just be sending her out on an adventure, which would be ill-advised with no weapons or armor. But make a rogue, an assassin princess. You could go. So eventually, you do get the ability to go for dex. I don't know if it's even listed here right now. I think that's speed. So that's what speed is. Speed is dex. Once she turns 13, she can hunt, and that will increase her dexterity. But in the meantime, we could increase her combat ability. It's totally cool. Make her better for adventuring, so I think that's a good choice. So we got sort of combat oriented. We got bard. Elfin, you have any opinions? Elfin. She's gone. Alright, well, I'll split the difference then. Since we're looking at things like bard and rogue. We'll go. Is she at work? Okay, so she'll be in and out. That's fine. I won't pressure her to make decisions on. She can chime in when she can. You want to get her some weapons? Yeah, we can.
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様、武器はこんなのがあるね。
We can't afford much.
なんだ、やめるんですか?
Moving these windows is
他には?
really easy. So yeah, so if we're going like rogue or bard for that matter, then the knife would be what we probably want to get, because that's going to increase combat skill along with the weapon. So that's a help. We can't afford the short sword, which would be like the next thing we want. Knife, yeah, I think a knife's a good idea.
ありがとうございます。他には? 他にしますか? またのお越しを。
Alright. Now we have to equip it. And now she has a knife. Now she has a knife. There you go. I know, I like that we got a war orphan, and the very first thing we do, first day, day one, before we do anything else, we hand her a knife. Well, I guess we did give her a pep talk first. But then we bought her a knife. Like, you're gonna need this no matter what we do. You're gonna need this knife. Step one, before we do anything else, knife. So, we could do, scold her, then get her a weapon. That's right. You need to toughen up. Here, hold this. I'm gonna show you how to use it. There is very vague combat in the future. So we can study martial arts. That would make some sense for what we're going for. And then jobs, probably armorer will get you some combat skill. Inn will get you stamina. Church increases her morality. Scribe is wisdom. This is strength. So strength's not bad. Armorer's not bad. Hey, what's up, Remorseless? Yeah, that's right, Edie. She has to learn the hard way. Let's start with the lumberjack because it gets us more money, and strength will be helpful. We'll start there. And then for week 2, the armorer. For week 3, we'll do some martial arts training. I think this looks good for what we're going for. God, everyone excited? Excited about Princess Maker? We're coming in. Just a heads up, we got an ad in 30 seconds. So I'm gonna go ahead and let her go here, and then afterwards we'll probably hold tight for a minute. Alright, we got a lumberjack. This isn't really a job for girls, but I'm short-handed. Yep. Well, this 10-year-old girl is who you've got to help you. It also reduces her charm and grace, which we'll have to keep an eye on. We don't want her to become a brute, you know? Oh, Snoogie messed up. A drunk stream Sunday? Well, you're picking a day before I have to go to work. So that always makes that a little tougher. We got $105 for the first lumberjack day. I think we're about to get an ad. Alright, now we're in the armory. Went great. Didn't go great. We're getting experience and we're getting tired. So that's what this is doing for us. You like that he's cross-eyed? It's probably an War Jackson or something. I don't think you're supposed to point it out. Alright, we got an ad going. Just a couple minutes. Yeah, drunk streams are tough on days before I work. I'm old now, and I don't really drink that often, so that can be a tall order. Also, I'm always a little bit hesitant. I did have a drink when I was playing Alien Isolation, I think the first day. So I'm okay with having like a drink on stream, but from what I understand, a lot of people are not do not find drinking on stream appealing, which I thought was interesting. You would think it'd be like an adventure, right? If someone's gonna get drunk on stream, like that sounds fun, but weirdly, a lot of people don't like it. It bothers them. I don't know if they're against drinking or they just think drunk people are not as fun as they probably think they are. I'm not really sure. It was my original idea. Was I was gonna do actually Berry Girl came up with it. I was gonna do like Shots Saturday or something like that, or Scary Saturday Shots, something like that. And every time I got scared, I'd have to take a shot. But after I like looked into it, like I saw that a lot of people do not like seeing people drink on stream, and I don't know why. Like it doesn't make sense to me. Long Live the Queen. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be similar. I think it's like a newer version of this. A time and place for drinking streams. Yeah, like I don't really. It doesn't make sense to me. Like I think it sounds fun. I think it sounds fun to drink on stream, but like it's for whatever reason, like everything I looked at, and believe me, I was looking for justification. I wasn't out looking for like reasons not to. I was like, come on, people like this, right? This has got to be a thing people like. But man, a lot of people don't. A lot of people are like, I wouldn't watch it. I'm not interested in that. I don't know. I'll look into it more. I'll think about it. If you're giggly, it's funny, but stupid drunk is nonsense. Maybe. I mean, I don't. Again, like all of it sounds fun to me. I think it sounds like a funny time, especially. I mean, it depends on what you're streaming, but yeah, I mean, you're preaching to the choir in terms of like why it would be funny, but I didn't really understand. It made me feel out of touch with the world. Yeah, people ignore it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard having to worry about that stuff. I don't like to. I'd rather just do what I want. Maybe I should. Here I am playing Princess Maker, so. Alright, a good foundation is key. Build one in all that you do. Alright, it's gonna train us in martial arts. Shinogi's gonna be a warrior. That is increasing our experience and our fatigue.
疲れて稽古に身が入んないの。
Oh, failure. Some days it doesn't work out. They can leave if they want, yeah. Oh, we just turned 11. We've got an 11-year-old now.
今回の訓練は今日で終わりだ。どうだ？
No,
受験料
we're not.
50ゴールドで昇
No
級
point
試験
taking
や
the
めておく
exam
か。
until we're much better.
まあいいだろう。お前はまだ
We're not
ひよ
gonna
っこ
win
だ
with
か
our
らな。
knife. Okay, so we got that. Let's see how we're looking. Let's see. Our fatigue is still lower than our guts, so we can be firm again.
頑張ります、お父さん。
And that should be an increase in our guts. So weird. The original translation for it was spirit, not guts. They did grow up so fast, I know. 3 weeks and now she's 11. It looks completely different. It makes a lot of sense. Alright. So we're grooming our little warrior here. We got some money. Let's go ahead and get some,
いらっしゃいませ。
maybe we'll get some armor.
これは勇者様。鎧はいいものが揃ってるよ。
We're only gonna be able to afford leather. We're not getting bikini armor for our 11-year-old, so not that we can afford it.
ありがとうございます。他にしますか？またのお越しを。
Okay, let's see how much helmets are.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's just get her fully kitted out.
これは勇者様。娘兜はこれだけだよ。
Oh, we can afford a leather cap.
ありがとうございます。他にしますか？
There we go.
またのお越しを。
Just get her fully. Yeah, leather cap. And armor. There we go. Okay, so we got our little warrior. We bought her first knife. Yeah, so long ago. Okay, so our fatigue I think is still low enough. We're probably okay. Morality's 30, hasn't gone down or anything. Fatigue's 33. Yeah, we could run it through the grinder again. I think we'll do the same thing. Let's just get the martial arts going. And do lumberjack and armorer.
Oh, お前か。よく来たな。
Okay, we're kind of going for an assassin with a touch of bard. We're like multi-classing. So I think the decision that we made. Got some more experience.
疲れて稽古に身が入んないの。
We are spending money to train her in martial arts, but then the other 2 weeks we are scheduling for her to make us money in the as a lumberjack and an armorer. Princess has got to
今
start
回の
somewhere.
訓練は今日で終わりだ。どうだ？受験料50ゴールドで昇級試験を受けてみるか？
We get
やめ
crushed
て
in
お
an
くか。
exam. Definitely can't
ま
do
あ
that
いいだ
yet.
ろう。お前はまだひよっこだからな。
この仕事はな、腕に筋肉。
Hi. We're probably gonna have to pay for some etiquette school soon.
集
Our
合
charm
場
is
所を
getting
間
pretty low.
違えて違う山に行っちゃったの。
America doesn't put their kids to work enough. That's a fact.
どうだ、筋肉ついたろ。失敗やらかした日の分
No
は
one
差し
cuts down
引
a
いて
tree like a
これが
10-year-old
お前
girl.
の給金なんだわな。
We get a lot of money from the lumberjack thing, but we probably can't
この
do
仕
it too
事は
much.
武器の取り扱いに熟練で
Takes
き
down
て
two other
得
stats.
だろ。
お勘定間違えちゃったかな。 鎧の代金をもらい
Shinogi's really
ます。
messing up. Fatigue might be too high. It's a shame. One worked out.
剣の代金もらう
Yeah,
の
we're not
忘れ
gonna
ちゃ
get
っ
much
た
money for this.
ほれ給金だヘマをした分は天引きしてあるぞ
That's pretty terrible. Alright. Fatigue's getting kinda high. But we're gonna
いらっしゃい
cheat.
ませ。
We're not gonna rest.
これは勇者様。娘、道具はこんな感じだけどね。
No, what we do when they're tired is we get them plush toys. Could actually use some grace with that. It's alright. This is probably fine.
ありがとうございます。他にしますか？
Play with toys and then get back to work. I remember my parents bought me my first sword in bikini armor. Yeah. It's the only way to become a great warrior.
またのお越しを。いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, no, not the shop. We're gonna use an item. Use a plush toy. Great. Okay, so where's your fatigue at now? Way less? Less enough. And then we're gonna give her another lecture.
はい、頑張ります、お父さん。
Couldn't all afford the bikini armor. So let's just get the leather armor. They bought you a sword just for your lemonade stand? Not the knife. Some people come from privilege. Where are our stats at now, huh? Got 69, that's pretty good. We'll be doing better at jobs. Fatigue's low. Our grace and our charm really took a hit from that lumberjack work. Our strength's getting pretty good. Combat skills pretty good. Okay. Definitely don't have as much money as we did before. Let's go ahead and let's do etiquette, get our charm back up a little bit. I think we're gonna do the inn a few times. Get our hit points up higher, hopefully. This 30's pretty bad.
礼法とは伝統的な礼儀作法を学ぶお稽古です。
That was
一
$10
人
per
前の
day.
淑女に
It's
なる
not
た
that
めに
cheap.
は絶対に身につけなければなりません
They
よ。
have 10-day weeks for whatever reason. Or 8 to 10. Yeah, the bikini armor is $2,000 in this. Which is funny because they have the dollar sign up here, but it says gold. Strange. Make up your mind. Alright, let's do some etiquette training.
今日は体がだるくって。
Okay? Immediately sucks at it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Terrible. Okay.
あなたはまだ
Okay.
偉い人の前には出られませんね。
Did alright. Not amazing,
来た
but
わね。
it's okay.
仕事はベッドメイクとお部屋の掃除。それに手が空いたら受付にも
Sure,
座
I
って
have
もらう
almost
よ。
every bikini mog on my
簡単な
paladin.
仕事だわね。
We checked time played. I played 264 days and hours on my main in WoW. Okay. I didn't realize you were playing WoW again. 10-day weeks make more sense. 7-3 split. You get an extra weekend day per month. Yeah, maybe that's the logic. That could be. Alright, we're gonna work at the end. I think stamina gives us more hit points. We need that pretty badly.
しまった。宿賃もらい
Just
忘れ
getting
た
really
わ。
tired though.
宿賃もらい忘れた。
I don't know that that plush rabbit was enough.
あ、シーツに花瓶の水が。
making some terrible mistakes.
ご苦労さん。これお給金だよ。失敗した分
$32
は
for
天引きした
4
よ。
days. Made
で
a
も
lot of
体力
mistakes.
しっかり働いておくれよ。
Alright, we're gonna do the end again.
シーツに花瓶しまった。
Still going
形
horribly.
もらい忘れたわ。
Oh, there we go.
部屋中水が。お布団2階から落としちゃった。
ご苦労さん。これお給金だよ。
Okay.
失敗した分は天引きしたよ。でも体力ついたろ。
We did not do great. So I think she's gonna need to rest. Which, like everything, costs money. It's gonna cost $71 to rest. I actually don't know how much that removes her. Think about that. Now we're just gonna do a vacation. It's almost the same amount, and it's gonna be better. For like 20 bucks more, we can go on vacation instead of sending her out on her own. I think that's better. Worse, my cousin asked me how many hours I've played Diablo 4, so I went on to Battle.net to check and realized I've been paying for WoW Classic for 2 years and haven't played it. Yeah, that sounds right. She loved the live service model, loved the subscription. It's great. We're not going to tell your wife about that, Remorseless. It's our secret that stays in this stream. Alright, let's do some more in stuff because hit points are pretty terrible right now.
海に行きたい。
Alright, we're going to the beach. Fatigue is going down. Didn't go down that much, actually.
海って広いんだね。
しっかり働いておくれよ。
宿泊メイクし
Alright,
まった。
making lots of mistakes
形
again.
もらい忘れ。あ、部屋中水浸し。
Mistake after mistake
ご
after
苦労さ
mistake.
ん。これお給金だよ。失敗した分は天引きしたよ。
Alright, we did
Demo,
better than last
体力
time,
ついたよ。
5 days instead of 4. Still paying for it.
しっかりは。
Alright, I think this is gonna go pretty bad. That vacation did not do for our fatigue what would have hoped it would do. I honestly think we're better off just buying rabbits.
宿賃もらい忘れたわ。宿泊名簿書き間違えちゃった。
ご苦労さん。これお給金だよ。失敗した分は天引きした
Oh,
よ。
we actually got 7
で
days
も
done.
体力つ
Seems
いたろ。
incredible. Alright, yeah, I think we're just gonna buy rabbits.
いらっしゃいませ。これは
Seems
勇
to be
者様。
better than vacation.
娘さんのためにお買い物ですかい？
What am I doing wrong here? Oh, items.
道具はこんな感じだけどね。
Plush toy.
ありがとうございます。他には？
Buy a $1,000 dress? No,
他にしますか？
not doing that.
またのお越しを。いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, the plush rabbits make her less fatigued without us having to spend a slot on the schedule. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Alright, let's use the plush toy. There we go. Feels better. Running out of money a little bit, but that's alright. What's our hit points at now? 50? It's still pretty low. Maybe we'll break it up a little bit. Maybe we'll break it up slightly. Let's do the inn. And we'll do the armorer. Lumberjack's tempting. Use the money. But man, it's so annoying that it knocks her grace and her other stats down. We'll do armorer. And do armor again. We need the money. we'll probably get her another plush. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to talk to her. I forgot to talk to our child. I'm supposed to do that every time. Their fatigue's definitely higher than their guts, right? No, actually, their guts is still higher. We have to be mean to her. It's the way it is.
はい頑張りますお父さん
She accepts it willingly. She's like, yep, got it, you're right. I'm garbage. I don't work hard enough. Okay. What do we say? We're gonna do, I think in again. Armorer. Armorer. That's what we'll do.
しっかり働いてお
And then maybe, if we get enough money, we'll get another rabbit.
あ部屋中水浸し
Doing better. We got the fatigue down a little bit. Yeah, we'll be able to afford
ご
a
苦労
rabbit.
さん。これお給金だよ。失敗した分は天引きしたよ。でも
48
体力ついたろ。
Not bad.
この仕事は部
Alright, we'll get our weapon handling back up.
売り上げの計算が合わない
Whoops.
刀を刃こぼれさせちゃった
ほれ給金だヘマをした分は天引きしてあるぞ
Okay.
この仕事は武器の
Got one more stint at the armory. We're gonna turn her into a dark assassin yet.
剣の代金もらうの忘れちゃった
This is where you start.
ほれ給金だヘマをした分は天引きしてあるぞ
Okay. Yeah, we definitely have enough money for another rabbit.
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。娘さんの道具はこんな感じだけどね。ありがとうございます。他にしますか？
And we're gonna use it.
またのお越しを。
Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. That's still pretty high. I mean, it's not that high, but I wish it had made a bigger dent. Yeah, I can't do that anyway. There's so much stuff I can't unsub. This stream brag of the Brutosaur and most TCG mounts have 4 million gold and haven't played in like this entire expansion, still subbing. Battery dying on my vape. Switch out of my headset into my vape. You know what a Brutosaur is? Edie. Disappointment knows no bounds. Okay, so stats wise, fatigue is still lower than, so we can still yell at her. We're never gonna talk dice to
頑
her.
張りますお父さん
83. Okay. Really toughening her up. Got 127 gold. Nah, we'll work her some more before we send her back to school. As it should be. Do some in work.
しっかり働う。
お布団2階から落としちゃった
Okay, should go better than usual. A little fatigue.
シーツに花瓶の水がしまった
Alright, we've doubled our hit
もらい
points.
忘れたわ
That's something.
ご苦労さん。これお給金だよ。失敗した分は天引きして。
この仕事は
happens.
あ、特にヘマもやらかさなかったようだ。
We actually did really well.
しっかり働いておく。
Alright, working at the inn. Thousands of hours on my brother's account before I went to college, and he let it go. I'm gonna start playing again, but I don't want to get sucked in. Yeah, that's why I usually avoid MMOs.
ご苦労さん。これお
I'm
給
not
金
the
だよ。
grindy part of it
失
usually
敗
is
した
medically
分は
for
天
me
引
anyway
き
though.
したよ。でも体力ついたら
Just a personal thing. As I'm grinding away at this management sim. That's okay. We can all be hypocrites. There's nothing wrong with it.
いらっ
Alright,
しゃい
let's
ま
get her
せ。
another rabbit.
これは勇者様。
This is just how we're gonna
娘
make
さ
her
んのた
happy.
めに
We're
お
gonna
買い
buy her
物ですか
love.
い？道具はこんな感じだけどね。ありがとうございます。
I was just
他
so
にしますか？
disappointed in
また
that
のお越しを。
$100 vacation we went on. It was worthless. We'll use the bunny rabbit. Alright, fatigue's getting pretty low now, that's good. Hey, what's up, Xenofrost? Tuning in for some Princess Maker. We're turning her into some kind of warrior assassin. That's our goal. We're gonna get her speed and her strength and her combat skill up and her hit points. Yep, that's what we're up to. That's what's happening. That's what we're concentrating on. So we have $162. We could probably... Oh, I appreciate that, Zen. You can tune in despite what I'm playing. I think that's fine. Yeah, right? Oh, we got a martial arts tournament tomorrow. Yo, we're gonna have to do that. We're not gonna win any beauty pageants. Yeah, right. That's Princess Maker's just what's happening. Celebration of sorts. All right, let's get the absolute shit kicked out of us in a martial arts tournament, everyone. Yep. And once we fail at this one, we'll try again when we're 12. We got some real Easter eggs for the names in here. Okay, well. 1 second. Alright, you know what, it's fine. It's not the focus of the stream, let's just get this over with. Yeah. We actually won, believe it
見
or
事だ
not. Yeah, she's 11. Well, we're 11, not the person we just fought. To be clear. That was an adult. Alright. Quarter Orc Warrior Kitty Fire. Sus game, right? It's made by the people who made Evangelion, so what can you say? Yes, we are fighting adults. That is absolutely a fact. I mean, look, this person's level 7. They actually don't have that many more hit points than us, but I don't think we're gonna come out of this one awake. Yeah, it's Gynax who made this game. Never watched it. It's good. It's really good. It's different. If somebody said they didn't like it, I wouldn't be like, "What's wrong with you?" I'd be like, "Got it. It's not your thing." But it's good. I think it's good. What just happened here? Let's see. 21 damage. Shnoogi's attack. Kitty receives 10 damage to whack. Oh, I see. I took 21 damage. They took 10. Here we go. Alright, yeah, we're not going to get out of this one, but that's okay. Evangelion is sus? Yeah? I would agree with that. Yeah, we're taking Kitty down 10 damage at a time. She's taking us down 25 damage at a time. I think we're just about out of this tournament. It's alright. We don't lose anything, but we don't get anything either.
弱い。
しょうがない。ミスコンでも見物するか。
Hope they're proud of themselves for beating up an 11-year-old. More rabbits. Yeah. I don't even think this fatigues her.
ゴリラよ、見事
Gorilla
な腕じゃ
Monsoon
一層
won the
励めよ。
tournament.
ありがたき幸せ。
Alright, well now we'll watch the beauty pageant. Again, we're not part of. We'll see who wins. Oh, you're fine for horses. We lost the martial arts tournament, as expected of an 11-year-old who's level 1. Okay, some people won.
ノーラよ、女性の美は
光栄でございます。
Congrats to the winners. We entered a martial arts tournament that we won the first match and lost the second one. Yeah, well, she's 11. let's relax. Let's go easy on her. She weighs 34 kilograms, for God's sake. I don't even know what that means. I have no idea. That could mean anything. Alright, let's see what our stats are looking like here. We're very moral for some reason. I actually don't know what we've done to increase that. I don't feel like I've been focused on morality at all. Back to the fighting pits. So it's gonna go. We got 1 reputation, probably for winning that first match, if I had to guess. Our combat skill and experience isn't that bad. 69 hit points. Noise. It's because we have 69 stamina. Direct correlation here. It's my data science kicking in. Okay. Age 11. 162. What's our fatigue is 16? Wow, that's way lower than our guts. We're gonna yell at our child.
はい、頑張ります、お父さん。
Increase our spirit, which is actually our guts, because this was made in Japan and translated badly. So we got 92 guts, so we should be pretty good at work now. Yeah, right. Yeah, the lady you fought is 2.2 pounds for a kilo. Yeah, so that brings us to what, 60? Did you already do it? 68 pounds? Oh, plus the 0.2. I don't know, math. I'm sure you're right, 85. Let's get her into Hogwarts to learn some magic. We can learn magic. I mean, our wisdom is, you know, it wouldn't hurt to increase it, I suppose. Let's see, well, we already talked to her, right? Yeah. Where's her fatigue at? I think it's okay. 16? Yeah, she's fine. It's $162. Tempted to educate. Nah, we'll keep working. Nah, you know what we might do? We might send her on a journey. Might send her on a journey. I haven't done that, so. Oh, remorseless. Too kind. Too kind. I didn't even know Rat Zombie was in here. Did he sneak in when I wasn't looking? No? You just gifted that to someone who didn't even show up for Princess Maker? Congrats, Rat Zombie. Yeah, thanks, Remorseless. Very kind. Found a lurker? No, Rat Zombie's not lurking. Maybe he was here for like a minute. Just long enough for you to gift a sub and then just booked. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's super nice of you. Appreciate that. I know Rat Zombie will. Don't want to miss a minute of this. Wisdom. Don't fight adults that go into battle without clothes. Yeah. Well, we won, so maybe do. When in doubt, Fireball. Maybe. If we get our wisdom high enough. We could. Yeah, we'll have to let him know. He'll be happy about that. Thanks, Remorseless. So we'll send her on a journey. And then we'll keep her on that journey. And then she'll get some hit points. I think that's alright.
じゃあ行ってきますお父ちゃん
I'm a little worried. Yeah? Alright, let's see how this works. Do I have to control her? Oh, I do.
人さらいだ
A kidnapper. Wow, it has quite a lot of hit points. And it's level 4. This may have been a bad choice. We may have made a horrible mistake. Look at the feet sticking out of the bag. What a detail. I don't think we're smart enough to talk or fast enough to hide. Let's try to fight and see what happens.
いやーやだ怖いわ
She fled. Uh-oh.
いやーやだ怖いわ
I don't think this is gonna go well.
オークだ
Jeez. Alright, let's just get out of
や
here.
だ怖いわやだ怖いわ
Oh, we
や
can't.
だ怖いわやだ怖いわやだ怖いわやだ怖いわ
Alright, we're done. Snooky's going back home. Okay. Well, so now we know we need to level up quite a bit before we even try going on
じゃあ
an
行ってきます
adventure
お父ちゃん
next to Orphan. Oh, we're sending her out again. I've got to set it for 2 weeks. Alright, maybe this will go better.
人さらいだ
こいつはカモだぜ
Oh, she's gone. You did 172 points of damage. Seems good.
残念だわ
しっかり働いて
Note to self, we will not be doing that for a while. It's like some end game content.
おかげで助かったよ
Sounds like we might have to go back to the martial arts school. Let's see, how's her stress looking? 25? Be mean to her.
頑張りますお父さん
We're leveling up her guts quite a bit by yelling at her every time she comes home. So, CPS needs to take this kid from us? What, send her back to like the war-torn, burnt-down village she came from? So no one can help her. Nothing she can do. Who hasn't been kidnapped by a Krampus troll at least one time in their life? Yeah, it's how you grow. It's how you grow, it's how you learn. You can't just do nothing your whole life. You gotta get kidnapped. I think we were considering, well, $234. Yeah, let's go back to martial arts school. I don't think we're good enough to challenge for the exam yet, but at least it'll boost our stats, I think. Then we'll do some more in work, and we'll do some more armorer work.
おうお前か
Hi.
稽古に身が入んないの。
Bad start there. There we go.
This 今回の訓練は今日で終わりだ。どうだ？受験料50ゴールドで
50 bucks.
昇
Take
級
the
試験を
exam.
受けてみるか？
For level 2 now. I don't know how that's decided. Yeah, let's just do it. I think we'll lose, but
よ
at
し。
least we'll have an idea of like
この俺と試合。
what we need to pass the exam. He's level 4 with 125 hit points. Oh, this is their blood type. He's AB, we're O. Okay. We're doing more damage than he is, but he has more hit points, so I think we're still gonna lose. Oh, we actually won. We landed a critical hit, did 110 damage when he had 10 hit points left.
うん。
It's kind of
よくや
nonsense.
った。もう俺が教えることはない。
Oh, we got the
次か
title
ら
of
中
swordsman.
級コースで学ぶがよい。
Okay, we're turning things
そ
around.
して
しっかり働いて
We're turning this around.
しまった。ただちんもらい忘れたわ。あ、シーツに花瓶の水が。
Alright, we're doing good work at the inn.
ご苦労さん。これお給金だよ。失敗した分は天引きしたよ。でも
この仕事は武器の
Let's go to the armory. The cross-eyed gentleman.
売り
You
上
missed
げの計
everything?
算が
Well,
合わ
that's
ない。
dramatic, Elf. You did not miss everything. You missed a couple things.
刀を刃こぼれさせちゃった。
We tried to go on an adventure. It didn't go great.
お勘定間違えちゃったかな。
ほれ給金だ。ヘマをした分は天引きしてあるぞ。
Alright. Doing okay. How's our fatigue? 51? That's pretty high. Still, be mean to her.
頑張ります、お父さん。
And then we'll buy her a rabbit.
いらっしゃいませ。
We're gonna send mixed messages.
これは勇者様。娘さんのためにお買い物ですかい？
You have to confuse your children. There was a kidnapper, yep. And they did hit us with a critical shot, I think.
道具はこんな感じだけどね。
It's amazing she made it back. If this is the same person, we don't really know.
ありがとうございます。他にしますか？道具
Alright,
はこんな感じ。他にします。またのお越しを。
alright, let's go ahead and use our rabbit. Used. Okay, we're much better now. We don't need rest, we have rabbits. Yeah, right. Yeah, we're gonna use that as our carrot. She'll be the stick. Actually, it's winter. We should probably change our clothes to winter clothes. There we go. More appropriate. What do we have? $55? It's not a ton. Sounds like we need to work harder. I already talked to her, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, we need money. Now that we're a swordsman. Do we need lumberjack money is the question. How's her strength and her grace and her charm? Charm kind of sucks. We kind of can't spare any more charm. I think we might not be able to do lumberjack without turning her into an ogre. Experience is 76, which is pretty good. Reputation is 12 now. Our hit points are getting better. Okay. Let's make some money. Ugh, let's lumberjack, but then we'll go to... no, because we can't increase charm that way. We might need to leave lumberjack alone. I think doctor increases wisdom and stamina. but also it's twice as much fatigue, if I remember right. Let's try it once. Then we'll go Armorer. Armorer. That's fine. We'll do that. Should be okay.
君がアルバイトか。
You're fine seeing blood. Uh-oh. It's gonna unlock the blood bank. It won't. There's no blood bank. That doesn't look like good doctoring in the corner there, though. I know I'm blocking it with my face a little
風
bit,
邪
but
薬と毒薬を間違えちゃった
that's definitely not how you doctor.
ミスをやった日の分を差し引いて、これが君の給金だ。医者の仕事はちょっとしたミスでも人命に関わる。気をつけなさい。
Okay.
この仕事は武器
Implying that we might have killed
剣の
somebody.
代金もらうの忘れちゃった剣を万引きされちゃった
Someone pilfered a sword.
刀を刃こぼれさせちゃった
Yeah.
お勘定間違えちゃったかな
It made it more surreal that he was dressed like a friar.
をした分は天引き
Like
し
the
てある
last
ぞ
person abusing a saw to fix somebody, but
この仕事は武器の取
Ah,
り
Elfin, you've
扱
got
いに熟練できて
patience
得
to
だ
drive you
ろ
crazy. That's one way to handle.
剣を万引きされちゃった鎧の代金をもらい忘れた
Alright, Snoogie, come on. You're doing
売
really
上の
terrible
計算
work
が合わ
also.
ない
ほれ給金だヘマをした分は天引きしてあるぞ
That was pretty sad. Did not do great. We're gonna yell at her.
はい頑張りますお父さん
Spirit went up. He was making a joke about what day it was? Huh. Different generation, probably. That was funny back in the day. What's your stats looking like? Fatigue 45. Okay, I'm gonna still be mean. Oh, I already talked to her. I already was mean to her. Can't just keep being mean. Oh, he didn't know his name. Yeah, different generation, those people. I'm glad you didn't laugh at it. You made the right choice. Too true. Too true. Alright, what are we aiming for here? Our combat skills at 48. I stand to be better, but we need to go to school for that. Can't afford better weapons and armor yet. Can't work good jobs yet. How old are we now? How old is my child? 11 still. Okay. We unlock more jobs as they get older. That hopefully will give more money and do better things. Because right now they all seem kind of terrible. We can use more hit points. I wasn't paying attention when we did the doctor, so I don't know how much that affected everything. We'll do it again. Then we'll know. Then we'll do some more armorer. And armorer again.
おう、よく来た。ちょうど今人手が足りな。
Alright, I'm gonna pay attention now to how the stats change at the clinic. Stamina, wisdom, fatigue. Okay, that's what I expected. That's what I thought it would do.
血の海を見て気絶情けない
Fainted from the sight of blood.
風邪薬と毒薬を間違えちゃっ
Mixed
た
up cold medication and a toxic substance.
棚を倒してたくさんの薬を台無しに
Ruined medicine by knocking a shelf over. Did it again.
ミスをやった日の分を差し引いて、これが君の給金。医者の仕事は
Made
ちょっとしたミ
$50.
スでも人命に
It's
関わ
pretty
る。
terrible.
気をつけ
How
なさい。
much fatigue we got.
この仕事は部
Alright, we're in the
お
armory
金を
now.
間違えちゃったかな。
Making mistakes immediately.
刀を刃こぼれさせちゃった。剣を万引きされちゃった。鎧の代金をもらい忘れた。
To make $50?
これ給
Well,
金だ
if。she didn't screw up so
手間を
much,
した
it
分
would
は天引きしてあるぞ。
have taken way less time. Pretty bad here too. Maybe your fatigue's too high. It was like 5 days or something.
この仕事は武器のと
Alright. I almost don't want this to
剣を
happen
万
here.
引きされちゃった。
She's
売り
clearly
上
too
げの
tired
計
to be
算が合
working.
わない。
Two. No. Bad.
鎧の代金をもらい忘れた。
ほれ給金だ。
3 days.
手間をした分は天引きしてあるぞ。
Alright, we gotta buy her a rabbit. She's
い
clearly
らっしゃい
too
ませ。
tired.
これは勇者様。道具はこんな感じだけどね。
Plush toy.
ありがとうございます。他にしますか？またのお越しを。
Plush toy. Let's do it. She could probably use another one, but I don't want to spend all my money. Pretty bad. Well, actually, that's a good point. Someone accidentally made $30 every 2 weeks. But if we, I hope Remorseless thought I was talking about his comment. That's a good point. Just realized maybe that person is having a baby. Wasn't the chainsaw made to do C-sections? Good point, Remorseless. Maybe. Yes, we're making Twitch money. We make as much money on Twitch as an 11-year-old girl who's too tired to be working in a hospital. That's exactly how much money we're making. But yeah, I think we
い
will
らっし
buy
ゃい
her.
ませ。
It's gonna be like all our
これ
money.
は勇者様。道
I'll
具
buy her
はこんな
another
感じだけど
rabbit.
ね。
Because my theory is that buying her another rabbit
ありがとう
will
ございます。
make her better at
他には？
work. So that's what
他
we'll
に
do.
しますか？またのお越しを。
Alright. So now our fatigue's really low. Let's see if this is true. See if this pans out. What are our stats right now? Fatigue's very low, guts is very high. It's rabbit season, that's right. It's winter. Now is when we do rabbits. Charm is 15. Fatigue is 2. Our wisdom is almost caught up to our strength, which is kind of funny. If I had a way to get her charm up easily, I would do more lumberjack work to get her strength up, but like, there's not really a good way to do that. We're making an assassin anyway, they don't need to be that strong, right? More fast, which we can't do anyway, yet. Doing a thing. It's duck season, rabbit season. If I could buy her a duck, I would. Alright, we definitely need more stamina. We need more hit points, always. Okay. It's fine, we got this. We don't have enough money for school. We should probably start thinking about that again. Our child should probably go to school again at some point. Let's go ahead and armorer. Armorer. No, you know what? We're gonna do this the other way around. We're gonna start at the hospital first because it makes more money and she'll be less tired. And then we're gonna go to the armorer, which she seems to be
おう、よ
better
く
at
来た。
compared, I guess. I don't know if that'll pan out. It's fine. Are they having a C-section? Now I have to think. Yeah, she is definitely working better when she's less fatigued, which makes sense. Guess we gotta keep up on the rabbits.
ありがとう。おかげで助
It's
かっ
an
たよ。
investment that
う
pays
ち
for
は人
itself
手不
over
足だ
time.
からいつでも来てくれ。
この仕事は
Alright, armory.
刀を刃こぼれさせちゃった。
Mistakes begin. Oh, hey, Mal.
売り上げの計算が合わない。
ほれ給金
Time,
だ
huh?
ヘマをした分は天引きしてあるぞ
That's alright. You're allowed to sleep for work. Don't let anyone tell you you can't.
この仕事は武器の
You are fine. Alright, armorer again. Should make okay money here. So yeah, I think that's the trick. I think we gotta keep up on the rabbits, keep the fatigue low, because then she makes us more money.
鎧の代金をも
We're,
ら
we're,
わ
we're
せ
figuring out child labor. We're figuring it out.
ほれ給金だヘマをした分は天引きしてあるぞ
That's way better.
いらっしゃいませ。
So,
これは勇者様。
rabbits are
娘
the
さんの
key.
ために道具はこんな感じだけどね。ありがとうございます。他にしますか？またのお越しを。
Rabbits are the key to everything. Also brings up her morality, I just realized. That's why her morality was so high. It's kind of funny. Yeah, our morality is really high. Okay, have a good lurk, Zeno. Frosty, you've earned it. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, this is a... There's definitely a child labor element to this game. We gotta get her some spring clothes. She's gonna burn them to death in that. We'll do some clothes. How about that? Okay. Got 103 bucks. Fatigue's back down. Let's make a little bit more money, then we're gonna probably look at trying to get her back into school. Maybe I shouldn't get her fatigue up so high if we're gonna do that. So let's do armorer, armorer, in.
この仕事は
Look how much better she works when she's not tired. Isn't it crazy how that works?
あ特にヘマもやらかさなかったようだしまずの臨時雇いて
She didn't make any mistakes that week.
この仕事は
She will now that she's getting more tired though. Seems like they really start kicking in at around 20 fatigue. To a point. Eni, are you looking into getting your own Brutosaur?
あ特にヘマもやらかさなかった
しっかり働う
Alright, no mistakes so far. We're getting better at this whole work thing. Oh,
どっ
there
ち
we
も
go.
らい忘れた。
Couldn't go perfect. Oh, well, Cell Saga wasn't that a dating sim? That wasn't a management. I mean, they are management games, but it's the littlest bit different. A WoW mount? Yeah, I believe that's what I gathered from context as well. Oh, she turned 12.
ご苦労さんこれお給金だよ失敗した分は天引
We're
きし
2 years
たよ
in.
でも体力ついたろ
Alright. Officially a Gerblin. Does her level go up as she just ages? Is it really that simple? That can't be right? That'd be weird. Aging is just leveling up. You can pre-order a Brutosaur. That's always an option. Could always do that. Alright. So we're level 3 now. I don't think that does anything for us except maybe we have more jobs. We do. We can be a maid now. Or a laborer. Which I think is just a worse version of a lumberjack. Worse than that is going to hurt us more. Get more money, but probably not worth the hit to our stats. We could try out the maid, see what that does. Help needed with household chores in a mansion of the nobility. Sure. We can do that. How much money do we have? 304? What's our fatigue like? I'm skipping steps. She got it when it was obtainable with in-game coin. Eenie, Duke Nukem? Well, which Duke Nukem? The original Duke Nukem wasn't, I mean, that was shareware. Well, the demo was. I mean, that's going way back. Duke Nukem was an old side-scrolling action game. And you have your Duke Nukems 3D. And then you have your Shadow Warrior, if you count that, which you should. Then you got your Duke Nukem Forever. Is there another one coming out? Or are you talking about Forever? Berry Girl? I don't know, she's got a lot of stuff to catch up on, she's doing stuff. I don't know. After Forever? I didn't know they made one after Duke Nukem Forever. I had no idea. Alright, we could be mean to her again. Yeah, we're always mean to her.
Hi, 頑張ります、お父さん。
Get those guts all the way up. I'm sure it was on 360. Sounds about like the right era. I played it out of morbid curiosity. Wasn't good. Wasn't a good game. I think that goes without saying at this point. I think everyone kind of knows that, right? Spoilers: Duke Nukem Forever wasn't great. All right, looks like we have an ad break right now. We're just grinding at this point anyway, so if anything important happens, I'll wait. But at this point, what are we building up? Our grace is at 45. Oh, I forgot to even look at, oh, I don't think I actually did it. Okay. Fatigue is at 28. It's rapid
いらっしゃいま
burning.
せ。これは勇者様。道具はこんな感じだけどね
We'll。rabbit for that.
ありがとうございます。他にしますか？またのお
Back
越しを
down。to 0. It's worth it for how much better she does at work. I think it's worth it. Megadeth did a song for Duke Nukem? Yeah, well, that's... bless Dave Mustaine. God bless him, is what I'll say. Getting Mortal Kombat tomorrow. Missed a pre-order on that one. Oh, I grabbed Mortal Kombat last week. I finished the story mode. It's good. The game itself is really good. I thought the story mode, to be honest, I like the story mode from 9, 10, and 11 a little bit more. It's not bad though. I think it's fine. It just it's a lot of timeline stuff in the new one. You know what I mean? They touted it like it was going to be a huge reboot, and it kind of is. They changed some stuff, a few things, but it's the same problem I had with the story mode from the first Injustice game, which is they created this really cool, different sort of world where Superman becomes, you know, a crazed fascist, blah blah blah. And then they brought then they did that Deus Ex thing where they bring in all the good guys from like the normal timeline to like help out and basically fix everything for them, and I was like, I hate that. But then Injustice 2 was just that other universe where everything was kind of messed up and different. I liked that a lot better. So that's the only thing I really didn't like with the Mortal Kombat. The story mode I thought was a little bit too... I would have liked it better if it was a more of a reboot. If they were going to change things around, because a few changes they made are really cool. They changed what Tarkatans are, and they changed obviously Scorpion Sub-Zero. That relationship and who they are is changed. Raiden's completely different. I felt like they didn't go far enough. I wish more things had been different. I wish they sort of reinvented a couple more things beyond that. If you have to pay $40 extra for Quan Chi, I haven't missed them. I mean, I got the premium edition, so I'll get him when he comes out, but it's okay. There's a lot of characters. There's like 23 characters in the main roster, and then 10 cameo fighters, I think, that you can pair him with. So there's a lot of variation. It's not bad. And despite the fact the roster is super obscure in Mortal Kombat terms, it's still a good roster, I think. I really like the roster they have. I like Baraka, I like Johnny Cage. Kenshi, I like a lot. They brought in Natara, who we haven't seen in forever, the vampire, which is fun. I think it's a cool roster. I miss Kano, I'll say that. It's just a cameo. Alright, where were we? Fatigue 0, got 106. Did we lecture her yet? Yes, we did. How's our money look? 154. So we're ahead 154 with 0 fatigue. So we've caught up on our rabbits, which feels good. We could actually send her back to school. Love Sindel, forever favorite Mortal Kombat character. She's there. Sindel's a character in the base roster. She's interesting. They made some interesting changes to some of them too. I mean, Sindel's basically, she still screams and uses her hair. It's not that different. But Johnny Cage doesn't have like force balls anymore. You can't shoot like little green fireballs. It's more human. Yep, Sindel still does all those things. Still blows people up with their voice. They did not change that. Let's do some martial arts study. And then we'll try to make that money back if we can. 180 bucks, I won't be able to afford it actually. She'll have to make money first. Armorer. In. And then we should be able to afford martial arts at that point. We won't be able to try for the exam, but I'm sure that's fine. I doubt we would win anyway. Our stats aren't that high.
この仕事は武器の取り扱いに熟練できて得だろう。
Yeah, I love Baraka, and I will say, without spoilers, Baraka finally gets his own chapter. Baraka finally gets his own chapter in the story mode, which I've been waiting forever for Baraka to get some affection from the devs. They redid what? Tarkatans are no longer like a race. That's all I'll say. Something else, which plays into Molina as well. Shao Kahn's really cool. Shao Kahn's changes are really interesting, and his character design's really cool.
しっかり働いてお
Alright, working hard. Loving Trapta from the new Sheriff show. She uses hair to grab things and make a chair move around. I don't know what
ご苦
Trapta
労
or
さん
Shera
おかげ
is.
で助かったよ
Shira?
これお給金また来ておくれ
That's supposed to be Shira. There's a hyphen. I didn't watch Shira or the new He-Man. I watched He-Man as a kid, but I was never like, I'm watching that because it's my favorite. It was on between like Ghostbusters and Thundercats, so you just kind of watched it also. I never really understood the He-Man theme, like Space Barbarian. I mean, Guar's cool, they pulled that off, but in general, I don't think Space Barbarian makes a lot of sense. Computer techie character? No. Elemental skills, oh, this is, our martial arts training is elemental skills, okay. It's interesting.
疲れて稽古に身が入んないの。
We're getting 3 EXP for our martial arts training. That's cool. Our XP is getting high. Different from old She-Ra? Yeah, it would have to be, right? Grew up with heavy metal. Love Space Barbarians? Oh. Yeah. I guess that's like a gritty Space Barbarian thing, I guess. Cool. The He-Man thing, I just never... I couldn't, even as a kid, I couldn't figure out like what the characters were supposed to be. Like, what is Orko? what is the deal with Man at Arms? Like, what is his actual job? Like, none of it made a lot of sense to me. One of those games I was always buy, get the premium edition. MK. Yeah, I mean, it comes with the DLC, the first DLC pack, so it doesn't really. You kind of break even on it anyway. If you're gonna get them, which Homelander, Peacemaker, Takeda, Omni-Man, who am I missing? Quan Chi. Like, yeah, you buy that. Heavy anime inspiration. Revolutionary Girl Una. We don't have the money for the exam.
なんだ、よすのか。仕方ないな。
I don't know if the amount of experience we got for that schooling was actually worth it. It might not be worth doing the schooling unless we can afford to also take the exam and learning. So, something for us to keep in mind. Fatigue 38. Yep. As always, we gotta be firm. We gotta scold.
頑張ります、お父さん。
Okay. Some of our stats are getting pretty good. Our fighting experience is actually getting pretty high. Morality is weirdly high because all the rabbits. Guts is good. Strength is suffering, but man, it's just hard to balance that with the charm and the grace. Our HP could be higher. Okay. We know what we're doing. Let's make some more money. I'm pretty sure Laborer hits our charm too. It's so hard to raise that. It's tempting for that all that money and stuff, but let's do Maid. And Armorer. No. We'll do Maid, we'll do In. And In.
後藤家は格式ある名門であらせられる。メイドのアルバイトと。はい。
ああ、大きなお皿を5枚もらっ
Alright,
ちゃっ
immediately broke plates. That's good.
た。バケツの水をひっくり返して廊下が水
Definitely need more rabbits to correct this fatigue related
ス
job
ープの
issue.
火がかけっぱなしで黒焦げ。
Anyone know what
失
151.5
敗をやらかした
centimeters
日
is
の
in real
分は
height?
差し
2
引いてある
kilos
から
is
ね
the。only size I know
まっ
is
たく
24
近頃の
centimeters
娘は
an inch.
簡単な仕事も満足にできない
Not me.
からね。
I can't help with that. That I don't know.
しっかり働いておく。
Honestly, I can barely convert like imperial measurements to themselves. Terrible with metric.
宿賃もらい忘れた。宿泊名簿書き間違えちゃった。
ご苦労さん、これお給金だよ。失敗した分は天引きしたよ。でも体力しっかり働う。はい。
Alright, more in work. See how much we screw this up.
あ、シーツに花瓶の水が。宿賃もらい忘れた。
Okay, not doing amazing. Definitely need rabbits.
ご苦労さん、これお給金だよ。失
Going
敗
to
した
school
分は
really
天
set
引き
us
したよ
back。money wise.
でも
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。
We were
道
so
具は
ahead
こん
for
な
a
感じ
minute.
だけどね。ありがとうございます。他にしますか？またのお越しを。
Alright, rabbit brought us back down a little bit. Can almost afford another one. Oh, hey, Bria girl. She couldn't resist the call of math. To the rescue. Yeah, honestly, anything I need numbers wise, if she's there, that's exactly who I'm talking to, so. Oh, were you? Everyone was looking for you. Okay. I thought I checked the lurking list I didn't see under moderators earlier. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're here. glad you're here. Thank you for helping out. Okay, stats. Our fatigue is still low, so we can still be firm with our child.
はい、頑張ります、お父さん。
Honestly, we lecture her so much. Her guts it's almost her highest stat next to her morality from all the plush toys we give her. Money, we're still catching up. I think her fatigue is still, it's not high, but it's almost rabbit worthy. So let's go ahead and get some money for a rabbit. I'm not sure what maid is. I keep missing it. We're gonna do maid again. I keep missing what stat it's raising. And then we'll do some more in and armor work. Get our combat stats up.
後藤家は名門。たとえアルバイトでも気品ある態度を守ってもらいます。
Get some good rest. I hope this haunts your dreams. I hope you have dreams about 11-year-old girls fighting in deadly combat tournaments. Eni would consider that a nice dream, though. That wouldn't be like a nightmare or anything. Probably was already going to dream about that. Alright, this increases our
お料
grace.
理の砂糖と塩間違えちゃった。
She is 12 now, yeah. Which I think we started at 10 years old and level 1, and now we're level 3 and we're 12. I have a feeling our level goes up with our age, which is
はい、お給金。
kind of
失敗を
strange.
やらかした日の分は差し引いて。
しっかり働いておくれよ。
Right? Normally your level would go up to like, I don't know, your stats or something meaningful.
しまった。
She started as a baby, not for us. She started as a 10-year-old war orphan for us.
シーツに花瓶の水が。
ご苦労さん。これお給金だよ。失敗した分は天引きしたよ。でも
この仕事は武器の取り扱いに。
Alright, armory. Get some combat skill increases here. We're really raising this quite a bit.
剣を万引きされちゃった。
I'm almost tempted to send her on another adventure, but then I remember how badly it
こ
went,
ぼれさせちゃった。
and I realized maybe not.
ほれ、給金だ。ヘマをした分は天引きしてあるぞ。
Docked some pay for some mistakes. It happens. Our fatigue is always going to be lower than this now, so we're never going to talk to her nice again. It's always going to be this.
はい、頑張ります、お父さん。
Which this is supposed to help with like the likelihood of her success in jobs. I haven't really noticed a big difference, but theoretically. Let's see, what are our stats? Our grace is 55. Let's see if the king will see her now,
はーい、行ってきます。
or if we're still a low life. Long live the queen. If I like this, I mean,
また来た。
I don't dislike management games. I don't know that I would be playing this like if I hadn't thought it would be a silly thing to promise, but
こんにちは。
it's okay. I would check it out.
この娘、ただの平民とは思えない気品だぞ。
I don't think
よー
she's
し、
just
通
gone
れ
there.
隊長に取り継いでやろう。
Built up some sort of weird glitch here. It's telling me that we built up stamina and made money, but we're just talking to a guard. This game is so fun in this janky, bad translation way. Okay. Our reputation went up.
何？王様に面会に。
こんにちは。
誰でも彼でも王様に会えるわけじゃない。帰りなさい。
Okay, so we got good enough to get past the first guard, but not the guard captain, so. But at least we got some reputation out of it. It doesn't take up time to do that. We're at 25 reputation now. Fatigue is 44.
いらっしゃいませ。
Go ahead and get a rabbit.
これは勇者様。娘さんのためにお買い物ですかい？
What? Don't say it's a very similar style than say it doesn't have any forgiveness and you can die super quick if you don't pay attention. That no longer sounds very similar to this game. I don't think she can die in this. Not that I'm aware of. You just like lose your week if you get knocked out.
道具はこんな感じだけどね。
Also ironic that it's called Long Live the Queen, but your ward can die very quickly. The management stuff is still similar. You know, the dress up in this is not actually, it was kind of like what I think was expected to be the selling point, and you don't really do much dress up in this at all. Which is kind of weird. A game called Princess Maker sounds like a dress up game, doesn't it?
ありがとうございます。
Oops.
他には？
I don't want that.
なんだ、他にしますか？またのお越しを。
But yeah, there's almost no dressing up in this. We can change our clothes from like 4 different seasons. That's like, the clothes do change as she gets older, but yeah, management games are fun. I think management games. I mean, I played the original version of this back in the day for a reason, right? So, it seemed interesting to me. Morality's up, our guts is up. Our hit points are getting better. Not great. I'd love to save up for a better weapon and armor, but I don't think we're going to do that with the jobs that we have. This doesn't seem likely. Move some fatigue there. I think the maid, does the maid make a lot of money? Not really. I don't know why I thought the maid made money. Maid. I don't think the extra $1 from the doctor makes up for the extra fatigue that you get for working in the hospital. Now, let's just go armorer in. Armorer, just make some easy money, get some stats up.
この仕事は武器の取り扱いに熟練できて得だろう。
Okay, Berry Girl, get some rest. I'm sorry that your head's hurting. But I appreciate you hanging out, coming in, helping out with some quick conversion math. Yeah, I hope you get some good rest.
お感情間違えちゃったかな。
Making a mistake at 18 fatigue is kind of sad.
ほれ、給金だ。ヘマをした分は天引き。
しっかり働いておくれ。
Sure. Okay, our hit points are going up. That's good.
ご苦労さん、おかげで助かったよ。これお給金。また来ておくれ。
Wow, Berry Girl, how dare you? How dare you? Honestly, I would never even consider that Google had a calculator. I would be like, I have to get on my computer and I have to tab out of this and pull up my calculator app. I'm old. I'm an old man. Nothing reminds me more.
この仕事は武器の取り。
Going to the armory. No, if you hadn't shown up, we would have discussed it for as long as we did. Then we would have just given up. We've been like, well, there's just no way. There's no way to convert. There's no way to convert centimeters to inches or feet. It's not possible.
ほれ、給金だ。ヘマをした分は天引きしてあるぞ。
That's for like astrophysicists. If I could do that, I wouldn't be streaming. Alright, we get $302. Fatigue is 38. It's technically rabbit worthy. I'm trying to save up a little bit, get some better weapons and armor. Because I think if we could send her out adventuring without getting slaughtered, we could probably get some better stuff and make some more money. That's my theory, anyway. That's not all. She's not just making it up. Nobody would have questioned you. You could have.
いらっしゃいませ。
Everyone would have been like, yeah, probably.
これは勇者様。
She's probably
娘さんのために
8
お
foot
買い物
6.
ですかい？道具はこんな感じだけどね。
I can't do the math to dispute it. Plush toy. Plush toy.
ありがとうございます。他にしますか？またのお越しを。
Let's remove her fatigue. I wonder how much it is for the sword. Probably
い
way
らっしゃいま
more
せ。
than we're gonna have for a long
こ
time.
れは勇者様。娘さんの武器はこんなのがあるね。
$750 for a short sword. Goodness gracious. Thinking, what's the next thing that we can afford?
鎧はいいものが揃ってるよ。
We don't want to bring our speed down. So ironically, the next armor we get probably will be the bikini armor. Someday when we have $2,000.
他にしますか？兜はこれだけだよ。
These bring your speed down, but not as much. An iron helmet would be bad. 250. We could afford that at some point.
他にしますか？またのお越しを。
Alright, we'll roughly save up for that, I guess. In a general sense.
はい頑張ります
Alright,
お父さん
lecture our daughter who's working really hard, but we're not gonna let her know that. She doesn't need to get a big head about it. You know what? We're gonna do a laborer job. I know it's gonna kill some of our charm and elegant stats, but like, I feel like it has to be. It's 2.54 centimeters to 1 real height. If you want to use an old man calculator, an abacus. That's what I used growing up. No, that's not true. I mean, we did have an abacus in our classroom. I will say that, but it was more of a novelty, and nobody knew how to use it. Going for real now. Okay, all right. Get some rest, please. Yeah, rest your head. Try and do your best to relax and feel better. Horses, I was close. I thought it was 24 millimeters. It's not as far off as I remember. That's the Warhammer knowledge coming out. Since bases are in millimeters. Use real length for everything else. Yeah. Well, which is weird, right? Because like Warhammer is a Games Workshop is from the UK, so why are we using imperial measurements? We should be using the metric system. That's what we should be doing. Alright, we're gonna make her a laborer so we can get a bunch of money. We're gonna take a bunch of stat hits, and that's gonna be a bummer, but that's alright. We'll just deal with it. Then we'll do armorer. We need the money.
天と地と海は神様が作る。
Ugh. Take a hit to our wisdom and our grace for laborer work. I guess we're not really trying to become wizards, so it's probably okay. Even they know we have better measurements.
よく頑張った。お前さんの日記
You know, I
だ。
don't know
お疲れ
metric
様
very well, but I do know that it is more logical.
この仕事は
Everything's in tens. So I'm actually pretty envious, if I have to be truthful about it.
刀を刃こぼれさせちゃった。
これ給金だ。手間をした分この仕事は
Then we got one more.
剣を
My
万
hope
引き
is
され
that
ちゃっ
we
た
can afford a rabbit and a helmet.
剣の代金もら
How
うの
would
忘
you
れちゃ
feel
った
about that?
これ給金だ。手間をした分は天引きしてあるぞ。
A rabbit and a helmet would be great. Alright, let's first yell at our child like we do.
頑張りますお父さん。
Keep telling her to work harder, no matter how hard she works. We're really gonna leave her with some trauma, I think. Defense is getting pretty good. Stamina's actually pretty good. We got 121 hit points, which is like within the realm of like real things. So if we can afford
いらっしゃいませ。
a rabbit and a
これ
helmet,
は勇者様。道具はこんな感じだけど
we're gonna
ね。
be in good shape. Rabbit.
ありがとうございます。他には？他にしますか？兜はこれだけだよ。
Yeah, there we go.
ありがとうございます。他にしますか？またのお越しを。
All right, we'll use our rabbit to de-stress. Equip our helmet. So our armor is still not amazing, but it's better. Use a weird combo: stones for weights, gallons for everything other than gas, miles per hour, and C for temp. Is that true? They don't do kilometers per hour? Seems weird. Why wouldn't they? Oh, we bought this helmet just in time for another combat tournament. Alright, let's see if we do better this time. Yeah, that's really weird that they use miles per hour. I find that strange. Alright, Shinogi Fiend up against Beastman of Superhuman Strength, Gorilla Monsoon. Pretty sure he won the last tournament. So I'm not feeling great about this, but he does have less hit points than us, and we're the same level. So maybe we have a chance. Oh, we just critted him in one shot. I mean, we can't really use that as a measure of how good we are now. That was a lucky shot. But we did win. Okay, we beat last year's champion. That was actually pretty shocking. Your next opponent is dual-wielding female sword fighter Shere Khan. She has some magic points. We have not learned magic yet. Probably won't. It's not for a long time, I'd guess. Meters might be better, but I will die on the hill of Fahrenheit is better than Celsius for temp. What do you use in Phasmophobia? Do you switch it to Fahrenheit? I leave it at Celsius. It's easier to see if it's below 0 than 32. Yes, that is an aggressive outfit. At least she's wearing one, though. Alright. She has slightly more hit points than us. I don't know if she hits harder, but she has 2 swords. So I'm gonna guess she probably does. Not only did she hit us really hard, she dodged our attack. So not a great start. Used up some magic points, though. It's kind of weird. Attacked with Needle. Maybe that's a spell. Destroying us. Oh, and her title is Champion, by the way. We're Swordsman, so it makes a little more sense. You use Celsius because that's the default. Okay. Yeah, we're about to go down. We can feel good that we won one match.
お前のような小娘が私と戦うなんて10年早いわ。
Well, I can't come back in 10 years because then I'll be 20 and that's way 2 years past the end of the game.
見没するか。
Okay. We got humbled a little.
キングよ見事なありがたき幸せ
King Ayakeo won, which is a Japanese pro wrestler back in the day. Alright. It's a beauty contest. Sole prize goes to Libero. Celine prize goes to Domino Kana. Stereo prize goes to Nasanala Kinski. And the ultimate winner is Libero.
リベよ
光栄でございます。
Got it. Okay. Alright, well we got our iron helmet, so we're tougher than we were. We still lost the tournament, but that's alright. We're still only 12 years old. So I don't think we should feel too bad about that. I was thinking about trying to go back out on another adventure. But that made me a little bit hesitant. Just a little. What else can we save up for?
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。娘さんの武器はこんなのがあるね。
The short sword is 750.
他にしますか？鎧はいいものが揃ってるよ。
I don't think we want to increase our speed. We want to be like an assassin, right? So we want to stay as fast as we can. So we might ignore armor until we can get the bikini armor. Which actually gives us more charm than armor, I'm realizing. So now I don't know what to think. It's actually not that useful. Alright, thanks for Merciless. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening. And thanks again for gifting that sub to Rat Zombie. We'll let him know. He should be excited about that. Maybe we'll buy chainmail at some point.
他にしますか？武器はこんなのがあるね。
I don't know.
他にしますか？
We'll
またのお越しを。
We'll wait until we beat our next combat exam before we go on an adventure. I think that's a more reasonable way to approach it. As always, yell at her.
はい、頑張ります、お父さん。
Okay. Then we need to make money. We're taking hits to our wisdom and our charm, I think, for laborer. No. Our grace. That's actually not that bad. No, I didn't say Elfin. Or your other name, I don't think. No, I didn't say it. That's weird. I don't think I did. I could be wrong. I don't think I said your name. What are we doing? We need money to eventually afford a sword and to go to combat school, take the next exam, hopefully win. A different tip. Oh, that could be. Somebody's shouting out for you. Somebody out there is. Alright, we need money. That's just a fact. I think we're gonna laborer again. Because we can make up what it's taking, I think, with charm school later. I don't know that we want to laborer a ton. Maybe we do. Maybe we just laborer until we have enough money for our sword, or to go to this class. I haven't decided what comes first. Alright, let's do it. Let's get our stats. Let's get our combat stats way up. Yeah, it takes from grace, but it doesn't take from charm. I feel better about that. Grace is easier to build up than charm. Charm's tough. You need like dresses and stuff.
取り壊すのは隣の家だったの?
We have the potential to get a lot of money from this, so.
失敗した日を除いて、これがお前さんのニートだ。人足は高い。
And we can build wisdom back up too if we need to.
転んで足場を崩した。シャベルが壊れちゃった。取り壊すのは隣の。
失敗した日を除いて、これがお前さんのニート。
このし。
はい。刀を刃こぼれさせちゃった。
We need a rabbit stat.
これ、9金だ。ヘマをした分は天引きしてあるぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。 これは勇者様。道具はこんな感じだけどね。ありがとうございます。他にしますか？
Get the rabbit, we use the rabbit.
またのお越しを。
Go. Alright, fatigue's back down to 24. We're gonna need another rabbit soon. So let's go ahead and do some more laborer work. We're getting our hit points up really high too, which is good.
人足は
指示と
Our
全然違う
wisdom's
と
taking
ころ
a
に
hit.
穴
We're
を
actually
掘っ
getting
てた。
dumber than when we were 10. But it's okay.
シャベル、取り壊すのは隣の家だったの？
Making a lot of
失
mistakes.
敗した日を除いてこれがお前さんの日当だ。人足
So this goes.
シャベルが壊れちゃった。指示と全然違うところに穴を掘って転んで足場を崩しちゃった。
Wow, she's almost making more mistakes than she's doing like good things here. It's kind of a problem.
失敗した日を除いてこれがお前さんの
この仕事
Okay, let's see how this goes. No, she's got 51 fatigue. This doesn't feel like it should be that high if you look at this meter. Yeah, she's actually doing fine at the armor. I wonder if different jobs are more.
これ給金だ。ヘマをした分は天引きしてあるぞ。
Alright, that's fine. Alright, $249.
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。
Yeah, that's what
娘さんのためにお買い物ですかい？
Eni says it goes for $2,000 online. You can sell your account and make money
道具はこんな感じだけどね。
if they wanted to. Alright, let's get a rabbit.
ありがとうございます。他にしますか？またのお越しを。
Your fatigue back down. Here's a question. Do we want to try and take the exam now? I don't know if we win. We can save up for a sword, which might take a little bit. Or we can send her off on an adventure and just test our luck. I don't know about that. That's a whole week we'd be wasting. Let's see how much it is to go to combat school. It would be $160, and then we need $50 for the exam. Yeah, we're not doing that. We aren't doing that. We don't have money to send you to college. I'm a little bit tempted just to send her on an adventure, but I feel like I'm gonna regret it if I do that. Let's save up for the sword. That's the responsible thing to do for our child. Is to get her a better weapon for killing. What pays well but isn't gonna wear us out. So I'm discovering that even though labor pays us way more, we end up spending a lot of that on rabbits. We'll do it again. I think it's like 3 times as much stress. But that's alright. Do we need another rabbit, speaking of which? Am I missing steps here? We do.
頑張ります、お父さん。
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's get her another rabbit.
これは勇者様。道具はこんな感じだけどね。ありがとうございます。他にしますか？またのお越しを。
A lot of Japanese being used in this fantasy medieval European game. Alright. Now we have almost no money. But that's as expected. But now, when we do this laborer job, we should make less mistakes. So I'm actually gonna do it twice. Might regret it later. An armor.
人足は
Here we go.
シャベルが壊れちゃった。
They're still making mistakes. It's kind of impressive. After all the rabbits I've given you, you still can't work as a
失敗
laborer.
した日を除いてこれがお前さんの日当だ。お疲れさん。人足は
126 is pretty good. That's almost enough to afford a rabbit on its own.
シャベルが壊れちゃった。指示と全然違うところに穴を掘っちゃった。
Okay, making way less mistakes, which is great.
失敗した日を除いてこれがお前さん。
この仕事は
And then this will increase our combat experience.
Okanjo
これ給金だ。ヘマをした分は天引きしてあるぞ。
Okay. So let's see. Our fatigue is 48. It's actually quite a lot for 1 week.
いらっしゃいませ。
Because now we gotta buy a rabbit.
これは勇者様。道具はこんな感じだけどね。ありがとうございます。他にしますか？またのお越しを。
This will make her a little happier. Our morality is really high. Okay. We still have $214 left over, which is pretty nice. How's our fatigue? It's low-ish. Yell at her. We always do.
頑張ります、お父さん。
Trying to do some like quick brain math here to see at what point we'll be able to afford a sword, and the answer is not soon at this rate. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we send her out for a week, see what happens, test the waters a little bit. Then we'll go back to making some safe money. Do the armorer, do the inn, then we'll probably get her another rabbit.
じゃあ行ってくるよ。
Alright, we'll see how it goes. Watch out for monsters, got it. Nightfall.
Ookamiだ。
A level 8 monster? Alright, well that seems a little like a lot. Hit points aren't that high, but this thing is probably gonna hurt me bad. Let's see. We took 52 damage. Is that right? And did 41.
いやー、やだ、怖いわ。いやー、やだ、怖いわ。
We're too scared to fight it. Okay, well we survived. I guess that's what's important.
山猫だ。
A wildcat? It's only level 4 at least. Okay, we killed it. Gained some experience for that. Let's see if there's like something up here. Nothing. Should I just follow the road? Yes. Doesn't pay to wander off. A highwayman with 142 hit points. This seems like it could be rough. Yeah, we took more damage than he did. So at this rate, we're not going to survive. Yeah. Okay, we got farther. We got some experience for that.
あー、悔しいよ。
この仕事は武器。
All right, we're getting better at it. Probably could use
剣
some
を
more
万引
stats.
きされちゃった。
Some scary stuff out there.
や 鎧の代金をもらい忘れた。
ほれ給金だ。ヘマをした分は手
しっかりははい
Building up our hit points, building up
宿
our
泊名簿書き間違えちゃった。
ご苦労さん、これお給金だよ。失敗した分は天引きしたよ。でも体力、
はい、頑張ります、お父さん。
fatigue is at 32. Enough for a rabbit.
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。道具はこんな感じだけどね。ありがとうございます。他にしますか？またのお越しを。
Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Got a dagger, iron helmet, leather. I think
いらっしゃいませ。
I think
これは勇者様。
sword is still
娘さんのため武器はこんなのがあるね。
what we're aiming for. Extra combat skill, extra weapon damage. $750 is a lot.
他にしますか？鎧はいいものが揃ってるよ。
$650
他にしますか？
chainmail.
またのお越しを。
Alright, we just need money pretty bad. That's what it really comes down to. 165. We can make some more money. I think we're just gonna labor again. We're kind of dumping our wisdom at this point, but again, we're not gonna be a wizard. Can't be that big a deal. And the armor.
人足は
We're building a fighter here, assassin. These are the
転
things
ん
that
だ
are
足
important.
場を崩しちゃった。
And as soon as she turns 13, we'll be able to start working
あ
on
シャベルが壊れちゃった。
and that will help.
失敗した日を除いてこれがお前さんの日当だ。人足は
Good
大
money. We're actually getting quite a lot of hit points from this. Our stamina's getting kind of crazy. In a good way.
よく頑張った。お前さんの日当だ。お疲れさん。
この仕事は
Okay, weapon handling.
あ特にヘマも
Made
や
no
らかさ
mistakes, which is positive. Alright. Fatigue's 56, that's actually pretty high.
頑張ります、お父さん。
Let's get her a
いらっしゃいま
rabbit.
せ。これは勇者様。
Whoops.
娘さんのためにお買い物。道具はこんな感じだけどね。
Plush toy.
ありがとうござい
Like
ます
that one.
他には？他にします。またのお越しを。
We have 366 left over. It's actually pretty good. I'm actually tempted to just keep laboring until we can afford the sword, and then maybe take the exam. I think that's a good plan. Because we are now making way more money than we're losing. Even on her fatigue. She's almost ready for the rabbits. We're not making as much as it looks like, but I think we're fine. Maybe. How's our wisdom? 0. You know what? At this point, wisdom is 0 anyway. I think we take advantage and we just make tons of money on labor. And then maybe later we'll try and make up the wisdom if we need to. I think it helps with magic resistance, so that it's not like it's for nothing, but it's okay. Oops, not lumberjack. Laborer. Then armor. do it.
人足
Our grace is also 0, so I mean, if we've dumped these at this point, might as well just focus hard. Because now we're not losing out on those stats anymore because they don't exist. No wisdom, no grace. We are making a lovely young lady.
よく頑張った。お前さんの日当だ。人足は
Making
体力勝負。
crazy money all of a sudden though. $162 for 1 week. I feel like we've really turned a corner here. Her fatigue is terrible though. Which makes it so much weirder that she's actually succeeding at this job. Consistently. all
よ
of a
く頑張った。お前さんの日当だ。
この仕事
鎧の代金をもらい忘れた。
sudden. Oh, we are now 13 years old.
ほれ給金だ。ヘマをした分は天引きしてあるぞ。
Alright. So we got good news and bad news here. Let's look at this.
頑張ります、お父さん。
Our fatigue is so high, we now need at least 2 rabbits. But actually, we'll still be ahead quite a bit. We'll be at like $435. So,
いらっしゃいませ。
we're definitely making
これ
more
は
than
勇者様。道具はこんな感じだけどね。ありがとうございます。他には
another one.
ありがとうございます。他にします。またのお越しを。
Let's give her rabbits. Okay, $435.
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。道具はこんな感じだけどね。
And
他にしますか？武器はこんなのがあるね。
our short sword will be $750. It'll increase our weapon skill by more than double. And our combat skill will be doubled. Hard to be upset about that.
他にしますか？またのお越しを。
Yeah, I think we'll keep this up. I think this is working pretty well. We'll have to make up for grace later, but that's fine. We'll be deadly warriors by then. It'll be easy. So we got 435. Let's see what the townspeople think of us now.
ああ、知ってる
People
よ
on the。streets.
赤いリボンの子だろ。
Okay, they know her.
体の丈夫な子って聞いたけど
She's
ね。
pretty hefty. Is that true? 41.5 kilograms?
あんまり勉強はできないみたいだ
She
ね。
can't study all that well, that's a fact. She's pretty hefty? Is that true? Her build, her proportions are still good. Feels gross to say that, but I mean, that's what that represents. Her weight doesn't seem especially high. I don't know what they meant by hefty. Maybe her stamina's high? This is a horrible translation. Townspeople should be calling 13-year-olds hefty. Rude. Alright. Labor is working out really well now that we've dumped those stats, so we're just gonna do that. And we'll toss in an armorer, just keep the combat sharp.
人足は体
Oh, I didn't realize Laborer was also building her guts, which already were really high. No wonder she's doing so good at work. It didn't occur to me. So this actually is really good. It's increasing her hit points and her ability to work successfully, which means more money and more stats when we do other things.
よく頑張った。お前さんの日当だ。お疲れさん。
Okay, awesome.
人足は体
And once we're filthy, stinking rich, we can worry about building our wisdom and grace back up. She needs a couple rabbits for sure, though.
よく頑張った。お前さんの日当
この仕事は武器の取り合い。
剣の代金もらうの忘れちゃった。
Okay, doing great at the armory.
剣を万引きされ、お勘定間違えちゃったかな。
ほれ、給金だ。ヘマをした分は天引きしてあるぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。
We'll get her a couple of
これは
rabbits
勇者
and
様。
rewards.
道具はこんな感じだけどね。
I think we need 2 of them.
ありがとうございます。他にはありがとうございます。他にしますか？またのお越しを。
It's a little bit weird that laborers make like twice as much as doctors do, but we're not going to question it. Okay, we're at 504. We almost have enough to afford the sword. I think once we have that, we'll go for the exam, and then once we have that, maybe we'll go for an adventure and see if we get better. Our hit points are pretty high now. So let's do it. Laborer. Our secret cheat code here. Laborer. Armor.
人足は
And we'll get her a couple rabbits, and we might be able to afford our sword after this month.
Yo よく頑張った。お前さんの日当だ。お疲れさん。
Okay. So far so good. We get tons of money.
この仕事は
Let's do some more. Go. Nice.
驚いた。女の子でもなかなかやるもんだ
Look at that, he's
な。
impressed.
これがお前の給金だ。
Oh, I didn't mean to do lumberjack. Whoops. Oh, accidentally dropped my charm. What can you do?
この仕事。
Could use the strength, I guess. Maybe I should just ignore charm for now. It's only 6 anyway. Maybe lumberjack and laborer forever.
ああ、特にヘマもやらかさなか。
Alright. 855. Fatigue. Need some more rabbits. We're talking to.
頑張ります、お父さん。
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。道具はこんな感じだけどね。
Rabbits.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。他にしますか？またのお越しを。
Rabbit. We're at 555. We're actually not that close. We're getting closer to the sword. We're definitely not there yet. It's hurting a little bit that we have to spend 300 every time on 2 rabbits. But we are still making more than we're not, so we're gonna stay the course until we can afford what we need. We won't waver now. Oh, I see. It's 9 work days, 8 work days. I was wondering why she's making less. That makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Alright,
人
let's do
足
it.
は
Doing great. We're almost at the end of the meter for our stamina, actually, which is
よ
kind of
く頑張
insane.
った。お前さんの日当だ。お疲れさん。人足は体力勝負。
Alright, we're killing it.
よく頑張った。お前さんの
lots of money.
この仕事
鎧の代金をもらい忘れた。剣を万引きされちゃった。
Making a lot of mistakes with the armor.
お勘定間違え。
これ給金だ
Oh,
ヘ
that's
マを
pretty
した
bad.
分は天引きしてあるぞ
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。
Sorry,
娘さんのためにお買い物ですか。道具はこんな感じだけどね。
Plush toys.
ありがとうございます。他には
Toys.
ありがとうございます。他には他にしますか。またのお越しを。
Alright, our fatigue is down to 7.
頑張ります、お父さん。
We're not that far ahead with gold, actually. I don't know why it seems like we're making so much money for a minute, and now we're like breaking even. I feel like we're in too deep now to change course. You know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna take the exam now with our knife. Let's see. We have enough money that it actually would be probably fine. And then we're gonna take it kind of easy. We're just gonna do some armor. No. We're gonna do laborer. I can't go without the money, even though I know we're spending it all on rabbits. That's what
では
we're gonna do.
さす
Alright, our experience is going up.
訓練は今日で終わりだが昇級試験を受けそうかじゃ
See how it goes. She has way less hit points than us. She's only level 4 like us. I think we're gonna win. Unless she gets a critical. She hits for 106, which is pretty rough. Oh, it's close. Oh, we lost.
お
Barely
前の
lost.
実力
Barely lost.
人足は高い
So maybe we need that sword after all. That's okay. I still feel good about this tactic we're using of building these stats up like crazy.
よく頑張ったお前さんの日当だ人足は
And I think now that we get our stamina up so
指
high,
示と全然違うところに
we
穴を掘っ
might
ちゃっ
switch
た。
to lumberjack and just dump our since our grace is 0 anyway. I think we just take advantage of all of that.
穴を掘るんじゃなくて埋めるんだ
We're
と
not
思う。
we're not losing anything at this point.
失敗した日を除いてこれがお前さんの日当だお疲れさん
Alright, 2 more rabbits as usual.
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。道具はこんな感じだけどね。ありがとうございます。他にはありがとうございます。他には他にしますか。またのお越しを。
Rabbits, rabbits, rabbits. We're down to $307. Alright, now we're gonna start working on our strength. So we'll start lumberjack. It's not as much money as laborer, but it's still more than just about everything else. Let's see if that works out better. Might be less stress than laborer, so we might end up with more money in the end. We'll see. It's just a theory I have. Oh, we can do hunter now. Work on our speed. Let's throw that in the mix. See how it looks.
この仕事はな。
Alright, let's get our strength up.
驚いた。女の子でもなく。この仕事はな。
More lumberjack work. It's not hitting our physique nearly as bad as the laborer job, I don't think. So we'll save some amount of money on rabbits.
Alright,
let's see how hunting job works. Increases our speed.
大声を出して獲物に逃げられちゃった。
And our combat skill looks like. Or is it XP? I can't tell, it's going so fast.
ドジを踏んだ日の分は差し引いてあるぞ。
Oh, okay, we got the Harvest Festival. Let's go ahead and farm with her.
はい、頑張ります、お父さん。
Fatigue is up enough to get 2 rabbits. Raise our combat skill, which is great. Raise our speed, which is also great. We must. No, just the way out.
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。道具はこんな感じだけどね。ありがとうございます。他にはありがとうございます。他にしますか。またのお越しを。
Alright. Combat tournaments. Let's see how it goes. I was really hoping we get a sword in time for this, but it is what it is. Be cool to win. I don't know what we get for winning actually. Reputation for sure, but I don't know if we get anything else. The Bruiser. He's level 7. Not great for us. We're level 5 now though. We have a lot more hit points. It's the only advantage we have. Title champion. Kind of scary. Oh. Bruiser missed us. We hit him. That's a good sign. We took a lot of damage, but we're still outpacing him. And we won.
俺は負けたのか。
One round down. Maybe we have to win 3 to win the whole thing. Maybe. Kitty Fire. A quarter orc warrior. That's so stupid. Kitty received very little damage from us. We took a lot of damage from Kitty. I don't think this is gonna go well. What's up, Fordo? Checking out some Princess Maker. I think I'm about to lose this tournament for the 3rd year in a row. Oh, she dodged. It's not great. Oh, we dodged. Oh my god, we won round 2. Okay. Appreciate you lurking, Fordo. Hope you're at least listening to all the Japanese sounds. Yeah, Snoogie beat Kitty. It happens. I think we're gonna make it to the semifinals. This is the furthest we've gotten in the tournament. Young sword fighter Von Monthful. We have way more hit points, and we're both level 4. So on paper, this looks good, but we don't know how fast he is or how much damage he does. So I never want to assume. He dodged. Didn't dodge that. I think we're doing alright. Alright. Level 5? Oh yeah, look at that. You're right. I don't know when that happened. Okay. She beat us last time, I think. The dual sword fighter. And is only level 3. But has magic. This This might be why. Because our wisdom is 0 because we dumped it for some laborer jobs. So I think magic's gonna hurt us really bad. But that's life. Took a lot of damage. Oh, that's weird. Armor and weapon are now here. I don't know why. I saw they put up a barrier. I don't know what that means. Oh, went away. They're doing a lot of damage to us. They're taking about half. If we keep up this pace, we should win. If we get critted or something, though, it doesn't matter. So far, so good. We won. We got our revenge. Didn't have to wait 10 years. Oh. I think we won the whole thing. Look at that, everyone. We're doing it. We'll see who wins the beauty pageant. Okay. Libero wins again. Liba wins every year. Somebody likes elves. Okay, that was cool. I don't know what we got for that. We definitely didn't get money, and I guess we got reputation. Yeah, big spike in our reputation. It's pretty cool. Don't know that it helps us that much, but it's something. I think we really need better. We're taking a lot of damage in these battles, it feels like. I don't know if we need better armor in our leather armor. I mean, we have the mid helm. So if that's true. I kinda didn't want these armors because they, other than the bikini armor, which is very expensive, they all reduce your speed. I kinda like to keep our speed up, keep our stats build going. I don't think we're gonna get $750 easily at this rate. Well, let's work on our strength, maybe. Let's see what our armor 27 and 10. Combat skill 72. I don't think anything else contributes to armor other than just having armor. That's the problem. I don't think. So our helm is 12. And our armor is 10. That would be 22. So what? Where's the 5 coming from? Where are we getting an extra 5 for our armor? I wonder. Maybe that's just base? Seems weird that we'd have base armor, but maybe. Alright, well maybe we'll work on our strength for money. So we're dumping stats. We don't get much money for Hunter, unfortunately, but we do build up a lot of other stuff that's really good. So let's do Lumberjack, Hunter. So I think the way we're gonna do this, we're gonna build up our speed, our combat, our strength. Try and save up some money for some good weapons. So I think the goal really that we should be working towards is going on adventures and like surviving long enough to get treasure and stuff. Once we've done that, we can afford to start paying for charm school and building up all these dumped wisdom, grace, and charm stats if we want to. that will work out.
驚いた。女の子でも仲。
狩りは戦いと同じだ。
Hunting built up a lot of random stuff. Let's see.
獲物をうっかり逃がしちゃった。不用意に歩いてたら獲物がみんな逃げちゃったの。
Our charm goes
ア
down.
ボさんが
Fatigue
弓
goes
を射る
up.
瞬間にくしゃみしちゃった。
Speed goes up. Combat skill goes up, I think.
それ9金だ。ドジを踏んだ日の分は差し引いてあるぞ。
None of our fatigue is too high.
頑張りますお父さん。
It's actually not that high. I don't really know how to explain why she's doing so bad at hunting. Maybe she'll get better as her skill and stuff goes up. Her speed. Relevant stats. I'm not sure. In any case, buy a
いらっ
rabbit.
しゃいませ。これは勇者様。道具はこんな感じだけどね。ありがとうございます。他には？
Probably should buy some.
ありがとうございます。他にします。またのお越しを。いらっしゃいませ。
Unfortunately, it does like really kind of sets us back. We have to keep doing that for stress, but it's gonna make it hard to ever afford a sword. I don't know. I think we're gonna go on another adventure. I think we'll test our luck. I think we'll go on two. I feel like we're good enough that we just won a martial arts tournament, right? We should be good enough to go on an adventure. And then when we get back, we'll lumberjack.
じゃあ行ってくるよ。
All right. Nightfall. Oh my god! Immediately the guy that I think beat me last time. Oof, we barely survived that. We got money for it though. $80 and 7 experience. Okay. Let's try going down.
山猫だ。
Got a wildcat. I don't think she was that tough. Yeah, she's gone. We critted her actually. For experience, I'm guessing the monster doesn't have any money. Oh, medicinal herb, great. Don't know what that's what I was looking for really. I think it heals my hit points maybe. Maybe I can use it in battle of emergency.
いやー、やだ、怖いわ。
I fled? Okay. It's like I can't really control when that happens. Sometimes you just get scared. Further than we were before. That's good.
追いはぎだ。
Oh my god. Why always this guy? He hits so hard. He missed. Not great. And he got us. We did get an herb. We got some experience.
あー、悔しいよー。じゃあ行ってくるよ。
Alright, we're going back out. Armed with our herb, which I forgot I even had. I wonder if I should have used it. I wonder if I had time to even like realize. Oh yeah, for sure I could have. Wonder how much it heals me. Alright, let's get back to where we were.
オークだ。
Orchida. I just did that. Alright. Woof! I one-shotted him with a crit. That's good stuff. Got a few bucks. A level 15 tiger? That doesn't seem good. Whoa. Took 176 damage from one hit.
やだ、怖いわ。
I mean, it feels like it'd be a waste of an herb. I don't even know how much it heals me. 50 hit points? That's not going to be helpful. I guess I'm going to call this one. Tiger dodge. Well, now he's doing way less damage. Maybe I should use it. Can't flee, huh? Nope, that was it. I lost my herb. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting close enough that we're adventuring will make sense. Does seem like we probably need our sword though, at the very least. Maybe better armor if we could afford it, but I don't see that happening. I'm trying to remember, we're still only 13 years old. You know, still got 5 more years.
驚いた。女の子でもなか。
We got some money. Just never forget to yell at our child.
頑張ります、お父さん。
Teague is only 20 actually? Oh, I went on adventures. It's been part of a while. Alright. Let's make some lumberjack money. Then we'll do some hunting.
この仕事は。
集合場所を間違えて違う山に行っちゃったの。
The max must be 500 for basic stats.
斧が壊れちゃった。
どうだ、筋肉ついたろ。失敗やらかした日の分は差し引き。この仕事。はい。驚いた。女の子でも。はい。
狩りは戦いと同じだ。
はい。
Now we're going hunting. We're gonna need 2 rabbits for sure.
よく頑張ったな。また来るがいい。
Hunting does not make us much money, sadly.
いらっしゃいま
Really
せ。
good for our stats.
これは勇者様。道具はこんな感じだけどね。
It's really not great for our wallet.
ありがとうございます。他にはありがとうございます。他にしますか。またのお越しを。
Lecture always.
はい。頑張ります、お父さん。
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。またのお越しを。
Not how I use items. Rabbit, rabbit. Okay. How are our stats looking? Got a couple that are really high. Stamina is high. Strength's working its way up. Our guts is almost maxed. Our morality is almost maxed. Our fighting experience is almost maxed out. Okay. It's good, it's good. Money wise, 507, what's our fatigue look like? 18. Alright. We'll keep this up until we can get that sword. That's the goal.
All the while, up for speed.
木を人のいる方へ倒して怪我人が出たの。
どうだ、筋肉ついたろ。失敗やらかした日の分は差し引いて、これがお前の給金なんだわな。この仕事。はい。
Still made a good amount of money.
どうだ、筋肉ついたろ。失敗やらかした日の
狩りは戦い。
We're getting $8 per day as a hunter.
よく頑張ったな。また来るがいい。それ、9。はい。
頑張ります、お父さん。
It might actually be like 450. It doesn't look like it can make it to 500. Fatigue is 69.
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。道具はこんな感じだけどね。ありがとうございます。他にはありがとうございます。他にしますか？またのお越しを。
And fatigue is back down to almost nothing. I'm still not really making more money than we're spending sometimes. Hunter makes just such a fraction of what the other two do. We really need to get our speed up. This is not a better way to do it. I think strength is really what we need to work on still. What's the difference in a week? Lumberjack, 120. It's not that different. Lumberjack's fine. So we need to build up strength. We'll keep it going. Good ebbs and flows. Ultimately, we're making more. I wonder what a difference a new weapon's gonna make anyway. It does feel like we don't do enough damage, but I wonder if that's more because strength is so low than our weapon being ineffective.
驚いた。女の子でもなかなかやるもんだな。これがお前の給金だ。はい。この仕事はな。はい。
Still 13, still got time.
Oh, 斧が壊れちゃった。
どうだ、筋肉ついたろ。失敗やらかした日の分は差し引いて、これがお前。
狩りはた。はい。
And hunting. I do wonder what effect speed will have ultimately. But imagine it makes it easier to dodge.
よく頑張ったな。また来るがいい。はい。
If hunting paid more, it'd be easier to spam it. It do though. Alright. Firm.
はい。頑張ります、お父さん。
Guts is at 452. Maybe it just keeps going forever. I don't know. So our guts is high, our stamina is high. Strength is starting to really catch up. Speed's getting pretty good. My skill's alright. Combat experience is high. I think that would account for more than it does. Where's your stress at? Fatigue is 68. It's 2 rabbits worth. Back down to. You know what? This is probably gonna be foolish and I might regret it later. I'm just gonna buy this right now.
これは勇者様。武器はこんなのがあるね。ありがとうございます。他にしますか？またのお越しを。
Let's equip that. Alright, the combat skill went way up, so that's good at least. Obviously our weapon is way better. 25 goes to... I don't know, I guess it's all relative, but that seems low. But something I did just remember
いらっ
is
しゃい
that
ませ。これは勇者様。
I can
どれ
sell
を売っ
the
てくれ
stuff
る？
I'm not using.
ナイフなら25ゴールドでならば買うけど、どれを売ってくれる？革の帽子ならどれを売ってくれる？
Didn't get me very much, but
またのお越しを。
something. It's like 20 bucks each. Pretty terrible. Alright, so we have a sword now. So this might be silly, but I'm gonna go ahead and go on another adventure. Get a idea where we're at with it. We'll do some more lumberjack and hunter.
じゃあ行ってくるよ。
Alright, let's see how it goes. Got a brand new weapon, shiny new weapon.
狼だ。
A wolf. Let's
い
see.
やー、やだ、怖いわ。
Okay, very uneventful. Well, let's get some really fancy treasure.
追いはぎだ。
This guy again. Yeah, on paper, we're seemingly a lot stronger than him, despite the change in level.
やだ、怖いわ。
Okay. Fled against our will. Guess that's just gonna happen sometimes.
追いはぎだ。
Another one. Alright, we won. We got 80 bucks for killing him. So that's something. So we're making some amount of money on this. Yeah, on paper we should be way stronger than the Highwayman. I don't even know what to think about this. 55 hit points seems like not a lot. It's level 10 though. I feel like it's some weird tricks, but we'll see. Yeah, it doesn't take much damage, but still should be way weaker than us. Yeah, there it goes. 10 experience. Let's go up.
狼だ。
Got a wolf. The wolf escaped. Sort of unexpected. Too flooded to cross. Use bridge to the north. Sure.
虎
Okay.
だ。
Immediately into a level 15 tiger. Doing 200 points of damage. Not ideal. Well, we actually beat it. Seems kind of unbelievable. Okay, so far we're getting kind of lucky, if I'm honest. Don't throw your life away.
オークだ。
Right into an orc. That's 12 bucks. $12 orc. God, we take so much more damage than these things we're fighting.
いやー、
Oh,
やだ、怖いわ。
we fled, really? Couldn't even stick around to get the $12. Alright, we're heading into some mountains, it looks
虎
like.
だ。
Oh, God, it's a tiger. 198 damage. Seems so unnecessary. Or did we do that to... I don't know. Heck, no, yeah, we took almost 200 points.
いやー、やだ、怖いわ。
And then we're just fleeing from them. Okay.
追いはぎだ。
Alright, these guys have a lot of money, so now I'm not kind of happy when I see them. He dodged us. Well, that's not what I want. Nor do I want to run from everything I fight. I wish that would stop happening. Look at a chest up here if I can survive this. No, stop. I'm trying to flee this fight. Okay, whatever. Oh, free rabbit. That's helpful. Stop fleeing. Whatever. At least we're not dying.
狼だ
Got a wolf. This thing should die easily. Nice. What's the sign? Got some more experience. Road can't be used. That's very straightforward.
虎だ
Ah, these tigers are rough. They always hit so hard at the beginning. Okay. Just fleeing over and over again. Can't go up there, huh? Let's go down.
追いはぎだ
Alright, let's stick around long enough to get his money. That'd be great. $80 is nothing. Oh my god. Whatever. What are we doing here? Okay.
アミーバだ
Amoeba.
やだ怖いわ
We're just gonna flee from every monster. Now entering Demon Land.
ドラゴンだ
Oh, I mean, dragons don't sound good. This sounds like it might be a little in over my head. A level 20 dragon. Got a lot of gold. It's doing 200 points of damage, though. Yeah, we're not winning this. He did miss us. Oh, we actually did. We won and got 250 gold from this dragon. That was lucky, though. If he hadn't missed that last attack, we would be dead. Let's go back and go back up there. Dragons are, I think, a little bit out of our league.
狼だやだ怖いわ
Sure. Flee. That's fine.
オークだ
Orc escaped. Okay. Alright.
この仕事はな
We actually survived
腕
an
に
entire
筋肉
adventure.
がつく
It's kind of rare.
材木を傷だらけにしちゃった
どうだ筋肉ついたろ失敗やらかした
狩りは戦いと
Some hunting.
大切な意味を壊しちゃったごめんなさい
Well, we are 14 now.
それ給金だドジを踏んだ日の分は差し引いてあるぞ
Okay, a couple things here. This.
はい頑張りますお父さん
466 guts at this point. Her guts are at 466, but I think she run every time she saw a monster. Her high morality, her experience is really high. Speed's getting better. HP's pretty good. Strength's getting better. kind of at the midway point of her life with us here. 589 gold. How's her stress? Very, very high. I know we gotta flush out the world.
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。道具はこんな感じだ
Buy
け
a
どね。
couple more.
ありがとうございます。他にはありがとうございます。他には他にしますか。またのお
There
越し
should
を。
be 3 of them. Oh, it was very high because I forgot that we bought the sword instead of lowering her stress, so that makes sense. I think we might go on another adventure. We survived it. We got some decent stuff. Or 260 to, yeah, maybe we'll get her martial arts certificate. That might be a thing to do now. Do some more lumberjacking, some more hunting. It's probably the better choice.
ではさ
See if we win this time. It'd be nice.
訓練は今日で終わりだが昇級試験を受けてみるかい
Alright,
So
take
ka.
the test. I want to believe we can win this time. She's doing pretty good damage to us. Not that time though. Got her with 4 HP. Spare.
驚いた腕を上げたな
We're now advanced swords.
この仕事はな
Okay.
材木斧で傷つけちゃった。
Pretty good.
「どうだ筋肉ついたろ失敗やらかした」
狩りは立つ。
大切な意味が怖かった。獲物かと思ったらドラゴンだった。
それ給金だ。ドジを踏んだ日の分は差し引いてあるぞ。
Not a ton of money. It's alright though.
はい頑張りますお父さん。
Fatigue is 87. Oh man.
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。
It's
道
quite
具は
high.
こんな感じだけどね。ありがとうございます。他にします。またのお越しを。
Let's use the plush toy. We're back down to reasonable fatigue levels. Alright, I think more adventure. That's what I think. She's level 7 now. It's kind of crazy. So let's go on an adventure. We'll go on 2 adventures. And then we'll do some hunting.
じゃあ行ってくるよ。
Okay. Might have been unnecessary to do 2 of these, but
山猫だ。
alright, crushed her. That's good.
狼だ。
Wish I could consistently take down dragons, man. $250 per dragon. Be okay with that. Orc-da. Okay, we fled the orc for some reason. I wouldn't mind fighting for stuff that actually has money. Well, I'm running from them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, there's that kidnapper. $30. Let's see if we can get our revenge. Yeah, $30, okay. I don't know that we went this way before. I think we went up. No, we went up and let us go. That's right. Orc. Okay. Actually making a little bit of money on this now. Can't be upset about that. Oh god, here comes the tiger. Jesus. Oh my god. It is really crushing me. Well, got destroyed by a tiger. Okay. Alright, we're heading back out. I won't let a tiger get me down. I'd love to get another one of those plush rabbits in a chest. At least that. Wildcat ran away from me. Alright, come on, let's actually get his money. There we go. $80 for one battle is pretty good. Get more of that. More people with money, please. This is a real highwayman. What is that? Brute. $8? I haven't seen this before. Yikes. I think he critted me. He critted me, almost killed me, then he ran away. Okay. Not sure I follow exactly, but... Okay, $30? We'll take $30. There we go. More of that. More of that, please. Less tigers, more things with money. Orc, sure. The orc killed me? You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Kind of feel like they need better armor, but...
狩りは戦い。
さんが弓を射る瞬間にくしゃみしちゃった。
Or better speed.
大切な弓を壊しちゃった。ごめんなさい。
Be okay with that as well.
それ、給金だ。ドジを踏んだ日の分は差し引いてあるぞ。いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。道具はこんな感じだけどね。ありがとうございます。他にしますか？またのお越しを。はい、
頑張ります、お父さん。
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。娘さんのために鎧はいいものが揃ってるよ。
Taking tons of damage every time we get hit. Chainmail will be $650.
鎧はいいものが揃ってるよ。
Feels like too much.
他にしますか？またのお越しを。
What other jobs do we have available? We got any new ones for getting older? The tavern. Doesn't pay very much. Does not pay a lot. Stick with our lumber hunter.
この仕事、驚いた。女の子でもなく、この仕事、
Get our strength up.
木を人のいる方へ倒して怪我人が出たの。
どうだ、筋肉ついたろ。失敗やらかした。
狩りは戦う。
アボさんが弓を射る瞬間、不用意に歩いてたら獲物がみんな逃げちゃったの。獲物をうっかり逃がしちゃった。大切な弓を壊しちゃった。ごめんなさい。
それ、9
Just
分だ。
finally catching up with it.
ドジを踏んだ日の分は差し引いてあるぞ。
頑張ります、お父さん。
Fatigue is 98. Fatigue is
いらっしゃいませ。
outpacing.
これは
our
勇者様。道具はこんな感じだけどね。ありがとうございます。他には？ありがとうございます。他にします。またのお越しを。
All of our money goes towards rabbits. Okay. Hard to save up for anything. High stamina. Our combat experience is so high, it's hard to believe that we ever lose, but we do. Combat skills, catching up, speed's good. Okay. Let's keep working on our strength and our speed.
Level
7 now.
木を人のいる方へ倒して怪我人が出たの。
どうだ、筋肉ついたろ。失敗やらかし、この仕事、
斧が壊れちゃった。
どうだ、筋肉ついたろ。失敗やらかした日、
狩りは戦い。
More hunting. Speed built up.
よく頑張ったな。また来る。
382. Part of me wants to just ignore fatigue for a while, try and save up enough money to get. It doesn't seem to be affecting our job performance as much as it used to. I think because our guts is so high. So part part of me wants to say, don't worry about fatigue for a while. Let's just try and get some better equipment.
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。兜はこれだけだよ。
$17.50 for a better helmet.
他にしますか？鎧はいいものが揃ってるよ。
$6.50 for the chainmail. $1,800 for iron armor. I mean, chainmail would still be a significant improvement. Mess up our speed a little. We have been working it. Might be worth it. Just taking so much damage all the time. Chainmail.
またのお越しを。
よう、お
酒樽の先を出しっぱなしに。
これがお前の給金だ。当たり前だが失敗。
この仕事はな。
木を人のいる方へ倒して怪我人が出たの。若い苗木を伐採しちゃった。集合場所を間違えて違う山に行っちゃったの。
どうだ、筋肉ついたろ。失敗やらかしこの仕事。はい。どうだ、筋肉ついたろ。失敗やらかした日の分は差し引いて、これがお前の給金なんだわな。
Pushed her a little too hard.
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。娘さんの道具はこんな感じだけどね。ありがとうございます。他には？ありがとうございます。他には？ありがとうございます。他には？ありがとうございます。他にしますか？またのお越しを。
I guess we're gonna do the combat tournament while sick. Seems questionable, but we'll do it. Believe in you, Snooki. Wolf Chief. We're gonna win.
見事だ。
Combat tournament. Alright, we're fighting Lee Cliff. He's a magic user, looks like. Wasn't good enough. We won the last tournament, so I'm hoping we win this one. It was made by Gynax. What can you do? No, I played the very original version of this game many years ago, like Windows 98, 95 era. It was like forever ago. This is the remake they did at some point later on. It's still very old, but not as old as the original. Wow, he just critted me.
勝ったぞ。
しょうがない。ミスコンでも見没するか。
These crits are rough. I think I might have got second place though.
ありがたき幸せ。
Nope, not even second. contest here. Blah, blah, blah.
ナスタナーラよ女性。
光栄でございます。
Alright. She feels better after getting beat up in a martial arts tournament. Not sure I understand exactly, but that's fine. Alright, so what are our stats looking like? Fatigue is low.
はい、頑張ります、お父さん。
Tell her to work harder. Man, we just want to save up for like better armor, but I just don't see it happening at the current pace. Not easily. I got killed by a tiger on one of our adventures. This is making me hesitant again. Now let's do it. Then we'll go back to Lumberjack and Hunter.
じゃあ行ってくるよ。
Alright, come on. Let's make some real money this time. Yeah,
追いはぎだ。
beat this guy. Get 80 bucks for God's sake. Come on. Got him just barely. We're just taking so much damage every time we get hit. Not really sure what that's about. It doesn't look like better armor would make that big a difference, but maybe it would. I don't know if the chests respawn. I hope they do. I'd love to get another plush rabbit for free. It would help a lot. We actually got killed by an orc last time, so I can't underestimate these guys. Well, he left. I guess I won't have to.
トラだ。
Why are my max hit points only 363? I thought we were way higher than that. Oh god. Tiger got me last time. And this time.
あー、悔しいよ。
この仕事。
材木を傷だらけにしちゃった。
Alright, maybe I'm being too impatient. Maybe I really do need to save up for better armor.
集合場所を間違えて違う山に行っちゃったの。
どうだ、筋肉ついたろ。失敗やらかし。
狩りは戦いと。
I'm also realizing hunting doesn't get me much money, but it fatigues me pretty hard. Which is annoying, but I really need the speed stats that it gives, so. And combat skill. So I kind of like.
よく頑張ったな。また来るがいい。
$8 a day is not great though.
はい、頑張ります、お父さん。
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。道具はこんな感じだけどね。ありがとうございます。他にしますか。またのお越しを。
Alright, plush rabbit. I feel obligated to try adventuring though, because we are getting experience, we are sometimes getting money. More importantly, I really need another plush rabbit. $150 for free is not nothing. I just said I was being impatient, but I still feel like I need to do this. Also, just realized that taking these classes costs more the more you do them. I wonder what contributes to my armor, if anything. My defense. Has it changed at all? No, still 27. Might just be money. Might just be money. Alright, let's go on an adventure. we need to build up money. As much as I really need those hunter stats, I think we need money really bad. Throw another laborer in.
じゃあ行ってくるよ。
Okay. Let's try and get that plush rabbit. Maybe kill a highwayman or two if we can. Be nice.
山猫だ。
Wildcat. Okay. Left. Leave us stick around. Fine.
狼だ。
We should be able to beat us to the full. There we go. 8 combat experience. Our combat experience is so high. I don't really know what that contributes to exactly. How much a chance to hit, or chance
狼
to
だ。
crit.
いやー、やだ、怖いわ。
Either way, it should be doing more than it feels like it is. That's alright. Another creature fled. Oops, down.
虎だ。
Oh god, a tiger.
いやー、やだ、怖いわ。
Christ, 209 damage. So we got away. Chest is still there.
狼だ。
What if this wolf killed me right before this stupid chest?
いやー、やだ、怖いわ。
Whatever. Alright, plush toy. So I feel a little bit justified. Like going on one adventure per week to get a plush toy alone is probably worth it. It's $150. I'm saving on stress. The voices are top notch. They're, I mean, for the age of the game, I think they're kind of fine. And they're, you know, standard silly anime voices. Kill it. Thank you. Yes, for experience. Okay, that road's closed. I remember that.
追いはぎだ。
Would love his $80. That would be great. Come on. Oh my god, he critted me. Glad I still beat him. Okay, I'll take $80 for one day's work. It's worth it. Alright, last time I went down, I fought a dragon and barely
ア
won.
ミーバだ。
But died. So we'll try to stay north this time.
いやー、やだ、怖いわ。
Don't flee, please. Just kill it.
やだ、怖いわ。
Oh my god. Whatever. Can I not?
追いはぎだ。
Come on. Oh my god.
いやー、やだ、怖いわ。
Whatever. I can't go up there, I guess. I have to go down by the dragon? I don't really want to.
狼だ。
Okay, wolf's dead. Adorable? Yeah. I'm sure that's what they're going for.
虎だ。
Ah, tiger. This is usually the end. 209 damage. I did beat it. Good god. Oh, it went up a level. Level 8 now.
虎だ。
Tiger ran away. Alright, this is where dragons are. I just feel like there's another place to go, so I kind of just have to deal with
オー
it.
クだ。
Orc?
いやー、やだ、怖いわ。
Sure. Flee, flee, flee. Run away, flee.
ハッピーだ。
Got a harpy. Kill that.
いやー、やだ、怖いわ。
Maybe not. Oh, he ran away.
追いはぎだ。
Alright, would love to kill a highwayman.
やだ怖いわ。
Okay, well that's not killing him, that's just running away. Again. That's the road that was closed.
オークだ。
Killed an orc, got $12. Not amazing, but I'll take it at this point. I'm so sick of running away and
追いはぎだ。
things running away. The highwayman, back. Alright, $80. That's better. Oh, our adventure's over.
この仕事
And again, we got a plush doll out of it as well as some money. I feel
また
like
いない
we
に
need
を
to
伐採しちゃ
do
った。
it quickly and hope for the best.
材木オーロで傷つけちゃった。
If we can at least get the plush doll
どうだ
somewhat
筋肉つい
consistently,
たろ 失敗やらかした日
人足は体力
あれれ、つる足壊しちゃった。
Christmas Eve.
「失敗した日を除いてこれがお前さんの日当だお疲れさん」
Alright, we got a free plush doll, which is great. Teague went down to 41. Fire one more.
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者さん。道具はこんな感じだけどね。ありがとうございます。他にします。またのお越しを。
Reputation is at 202 now. It's pretty good. Morality is really high for one of the dolls. Our experience, combat experience is really high. Combat skill and speed are kind of lowish comparatively. Our HP doesn't seem as impressive as it used to. But it's still pretty good. Our strength would be better.
はい、頑張ります、お父さん。
But I do feel better about going on these adventures, so I feel like they're worth it at this point. Then we'll do Lumberjack, Hunter. Let's get those stats up.
じゃあ行ってくるよ。
Alright. Let's hope all our adventures at least get us to the flush down. If I can do that, I'll feel pretty good about it.
Amoeba だ。
Amoeba da. Sure.
いやー、やだ怖いわ。
Okay. Ran away from the amoeba.
蛮族だ。
Brute. Last time we fought one, it just kind of like almost killed us and ran away. Let's see what happens this time. It hits pretty hard. We might die. Oh, we just barely killed it. I hate to see it, but we did win. I just wish it was a little more decisive.
オークだ。
Orc. Sometimes even these kill us. Good god. 113 damage from an orc? Why? I mean, at least beat it, but man. I'm starting to think armor might be the thing I'm missing here. It just doesn't make sense how much damage you take. Ugh. 166 from a tiger. reason we survived. It always feels like we're just barely getting out of these predicaments.
オークだ。
Orc. Missed us. Got an orc. I mean, $12 for an orc is more than we make hunting in a day. Can't be that
人
upset
さらい
about
だ。
it. $30 for a kidnapper. That would be nice. Take him down before we run, or he does. Got him. $30. I'm okay with that. Plush toy. Excellent. It's really the treasure we're going for. Anything else that we might happen to get is sort of just
山猫だ。
a bonus. Okay, we're taking like as much damage from a level 4 wildcat as we're doing to everything. Just feels off somehow. So go to the right, there's nothing, we have to go down. Take us over to what they call demon territory. Take us across.
山猫だ。
Another wildcat. Oh, it didn't run away this time. Got a little bit of experience.
Amoeba だ。
Amoeba. Got it. 10 experience for that. Actually pretty generous. Got one more day left. Hope we can find a treasure before the end of the day. I don't think we will though.
狼だ。
Oh, Kamida. She declares. Come on, one more treasure. Can't we?
虎だ。
Oh, tiger. That's not good. Why did he flee? Alright.
オークだ。
We're getting pretty far. Jesus, that work is hard.
やだ、怖いわ。
Okay. That's the end. That's as far as we've gotten. But I'm definitely feeling better about the adventure
この仕事
at this point. Would love some armor to go with it though. We really need that chainmail, I think. Building up our strength.
驚いた女の子
狩りは戦う。
Do some hunting, build up our speed, combat skill. I mean, for all I know,
でも
combat
どっかり
skill
逃がしちゃった。
contributes in defense. Like, I just don't know. Feels like it should be something other than just armor, but
それ、9金だ。ドジを踏んだ日の分は差し引いてあるぞ。
alright. Teague is at 63.
はい、頑張ります、お父さん。
63. We have a pre-flushed out we picked up, thank goodness. Could buy another one. I'll hold off for the moment. I'm really like, oh, I'm actually really looking forward to
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。
650.
娘さんのためにお買い物ですかい？
Hi, Mel. Lurking. Lurking and working. Working and lurking and working.
鎧はいいものが揃ってるよ。
Got it. We can afford chainmail now. God, I hope this makes a difference. We take so much damage.
ありがとうございます。 他にしますか？またのお越しを。
Alright, let's equip it. Did I? Okay, let's make sure I equip my short sword. Okay. Got our chainmail equipped now.
いらっしゃいませ。これは勇者様。娘どれを売ってくれる？
Sell our old armor.
革の帽子なら15ゴールドでならば買うけどね。どれを売ってくれる？またのお越しを。
何もないよ。
Pleasant, plump, douchebag customers push their cart through my aisle instead of asking me to move the pallet over, but they just knock everything off the shelves and move over to their way. Oh, yeah, that's terrible. Pretty awful. Sorry to hear that happened. It's a nightmare. I don't miss it. Not one bit. Okay, our wisdom, grace, and charm are all 0. Yes, by design. Alright. Adventure. Learned that adventure is good. I might go on 2 adventures. Actually. And then we'll lumberjack.
じゃあ行ってくるよ。
I might regret it if I get killed by a tiger, which I probably will. Or a dragon or something, but... See how this new armor's working out. Okay. Definitely taking less damage. I don't know if it's significant yet. First orc or tiger we come across, we'll know for sure whether that was worth it. Oh, speak of the devil. See how it goes. It critted me in one shot. Oh, I hate RNG so much.
悔しいよ。じゃあ行ってくるよ。
So annoying. Alright. Good thing I picked 2 adventures. Honestly, tigers shouldn't even be spawning this early in the map. Kinda nonsense.
狼だ。
Alright. Okamida. I mean, I still don't think the wolf and I should be trading shots to do like the same damage. It still feels off somehow.
追いはぎ
I
だ。
feel like I'm missing something. We're doing about the same damage to each other. $80. I shouldn't complain. I got quite a lot of money for that fight. I still feel like I should be doing better than I am.
オークだ。
Here comes an orc. These guys hit really hard.
いやー、やだ、怖いわ。
Oh, we ran away from it. Apparently hit too hard. Harder than we wanted to deal with.
追いはぎだ。
Would love to kill him.
いやー、やだ、怖い。
Come on. There we go. Alright, $160 for 2 days. Thrilled with that.
山猫だ。
And a wildcat. These aren't usually an issue. Okay. Experience. We're level 9 now.
アミーバだ。
Amoeba. Oh my god, it critted me.
いやー、やだ、怖いわ。
Oh, I ran away. So brave. Brave warrior. The plush toy, that's awesome.
追いはぎだ。
If I can kill him, that'd be even better.
いやー、やだ、怖い。
Great. Making some good money on this trip. That customer's always right in the way. Ah, good one. Good because it's true.
オークだ。
Or God, it's Oh, would love to get his money. That'd be great. $30. Demon land, sure.
満足だ。
These things are deceptively strong. Got him. $8, sure. Wasting time doing that.
山猫だ。いやー、やだ、怖いわ。
Fled from it for some reason.
山猫だ。
Oh, fled from me. On day 8, we're not gonna get as far as we did last time, probably. That tiger hadn't critted me. Maybe we could have, but. Wildcat. Nice. It almost feels like I take less damage and do more damage, like the further I go on in the map, which makes no sense. That can't be right. I don't know what kind of math would like make that make sense.
いやー、やだ、怖いわ。
Harpy's gone.
山猫だ。
Shouldn't be hard. Okay.
アミーバだ。
About where we ended last time. As far as we can get. Amoeba's gone.
アミーバだ。やだ、怖い。やだ、怖いわ。
Sure. Alright.
この仕事。
We'll end this soon. I want to actually do an adventure that lasts 2 weeks and see how far I can get though.
木を人のいる方へ倒して怪我人が出たの。
Alright, we're lumberjacking.
どうだ、筋肉ついたろ。失敗やらかした日の分は差し引いて、これがお前の給金なんだわな。
はい、頑張ります、お父さん。
How's our fatigue looking? 54? Not bad.
いらっしゃいませ。
In fact, we have a plush toy. Great. We're 448 gold up. Honestly, some of the nicer stuff in
い
the
らっしゃいま
shop
せ。
isn't
こ
looking
れは
as
勇者
like
様。
out of reach
娘
as
さんの
it
ため
looks
に
good.
武器はこんなのがあるね。
Battle axe takes your combat skill down, so that's gonna be a no-go. Longsword. And eventually the katana.
他にしますか？鎧はいいものが揃ってるよ。他にしますか？兜はこれだけだよ。
1750 for a full
他にし
mount.
ますか？またのお越しを。
Okay, we're getting there. Going on adventures definitely makes us more money than other things. Mostly because you don't get fatigued from it, so you don't have to pay for plush dolls. Which is kind of a big deal. Let's see how far we can get. Hopefully we don't just get critted right away again. We might. Alright. I believe in us this time.
狼だ。
Got it. This is also really good for our reputation going out on these adventures, which is ultimately the way to get like the better endings, like the better jobs. So the more of this we do, the better it is ultimately, for a lot of reasons.
狼だ。やだ、怖いわ。
Okay. Not my preference, but it happens. Oops. Okay.
山猫だ。
Wildcat. Oh, critted it. Okay. More experience, that's something.
山猫だ。
Okay. Uh,
オークだ。
deceptively strong orc. Oh, at least it missed. Oh, didn't miss that. It crit me. Still won somehow. Those crits are absolutely brutal. Plush toy. Perfect.
アミーバだ。
The
や
trigger
だ、怖いわ。
ran away.
トラだ。
Tiger. Not great. This is often the end of my adventure is tigers.
やだ、怖いわ。
187 damage.
やだ、怖い。
Not good. Yep, took us out.
悔しいよ。じゃあ行ってくるよ。
Alright. Here we go again. Could get another plush toy at least. Still $150 for a week's work, at least. As long as I get a plush toy every time, it's really a gain, not a loss.
狼だ。
That's, you know, assuming a tiger doesn't crit me before I get there. The last one didn't even have to crit me. I just kept wincing in fear.
人
Whatever
さらいだ。
Kidnapper money is good. $30. Canada. Did I say something
山
Canadian?
猫だ。
Probably did.
やだ、怖いわ。
Gone.
トラだ。
Oh, why? Okay. Oh, Kameda. Oh, when she sees the wolf, she says, "Oh, Kameda."
狼だ。
It's the name of my dog. This means wolf in Japanese. It does sound like "Oh, Canada," though.
アミーバだ。
Amibada. I do like. I think it's fun that she says the name of the thing as soon as it appears. All right, 2 plush toys. Can't complain.
狼だ。
Got it.
狼だ。やだ、怖いわ。
Sure. I'll run away from a low-level wolf. Why not?
オークだ。
Orca. Good God, it does so much damage. Like, I can outpace it if we're both hitting consistently, but if I miss one attack, it's like... use that money. Can you run away? It happens so fast. I'm not really sure what happened.
狼だ。
Right before she kills him, that's her favorite time to flee. It's like probably missing limbs and stuff, and that's when she's like, not. Oh, tiger. God. That was close. That's alright though, we got 2 plush toys.
悔しいよ。
That's all that really matters.
狩りは戦いと。
Some hunting, get our speed, combat ability up. Our combat experience is 1,258 now. Seems a little bit wild. Yeah, it really does sound like O Canada.
よく頑張ったな。また来る。
Did a good job on our hunt. And again, we are fatigue is 62. We've got 3 plush animals.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oops. We can use here. So we're up 574. We didn't have to spend any of it to de-stress, which is great. That's tremendous. I'll do one more big adventure. Just because it's going so well. We'll hunt, sure. Nice relaxing hunt. But yeah, I mean, we do a couple more of these, and we will have enough gold to get, I guess a better weapon is what we'd go for. Probably the longsword. I hate how much damage we take, but I guess we'll see.
じゃあ行ってくるよ。
I feel like we'd still take way too much damage, and I don't know why. Alright, come on, no tigers. Let's have a tiger.
山猫だ。
Dead. Orcs. See, why am I taking 113 damage from a level 6 monster? Seems outrageous. What am I missing here?
狼だ。
The wolf's actually higher level than the orc is, and I don't know the last time a wolf killed him. Those are pretty decisive usually. For some reason those orcs, man, they just smash right through my armor.
追いはぎだ。
Come on, don't run away. Oh, God. Really could use that 80 bucks.
オークだ。
Got it. But like barely. That orc, one more turn, that orc could have taken me out. Feels wrong. Feels like I'm missing something. Oh, God damn it. Didn't want to run into this. don't know how I won that. It kind of doesn't make sense, but I'll accept it. Give me my plush. Uh-oh.
満足だ
Got it. I was really worried that thing was going to take me out right before I got the only thing I'm really here for. Alright, come on. Let's see how far I can get. I'd love to get further. Then I've got 2 weeks to travel.
人さらい
So
だ
if nothing kills me...
やだ怖いわ
Okay, running away from like a level 4 thing. If nothing kills me, I could theoretically
追いはぎだ
get twice as far as I've gotten.
やだ怖いわ
Don't flee. Also hate that mechanic, if I'm honest.
ド
Uh-oh.
ラゴンだ
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Well, we got as far as we can get. We actually killed the dragon for $250. That's the second dragon we've killed. I don't know how that's possible. We're level 11 now. That's pretty cool.
トラだ
We just killed a dragon. Now this tiger's gonna take us out. Oh, the tiger ran away. It's really funny. I can't imagine why.
アミーバだ
Meepa ran away.
オオカミだや
Wolf
や
here.
だ怖いわ
Really? She just killed a dragon. She's like, ah, this wolf is too scary. I have to skip my turn. Our daughter is inconsistent at best.
満足だ やだ怖いわ
That was kind of close, actually.
トラだ
Can you run away, tiger? Nah, he's gonna dodge my attack and kill me instead. Oh, it did run away ultimately. Sure. Alright, come on.
オオカミだ
See how far we can get. Oh, it ran away. You just know there's some amazing treasure at the end of this. So,
山猫だやだ怖いわ
ran away. Come on.
ドラ
Uh-oh.
ゴンだ
Oh dear. Okay. Oh, the dragon ran away. We're scaring dragons away at this point. Don't really get it.
オークだ
Or... Okay. Alright, we're making things happen here. Uh-oh, which way do I go?
アミーバだやだ怖いわ
Let's try up. Is there a treasure up here? Love it if there was.
アミーバだ
Meepa's gone. Yeah, look at that treasure. Got a book. I think that gives us wisdom, loses stress.
満足だ
We'll say no to that. Okay, got a book. That's new.
オークだ
Killed an orc. Made a bunch of money killing dragons somehow.
オークだ
Just critted an orc. Oh, that's a dead end.
アミーバだやだ怖いわ
Jesus.
や 虎だ。
Alright, we took out a tiger pretty easily. It's also a surprise.
蛮族だ。
Took out a brute. What day are we on here? I feel like it's gotta be listed to. Oh.
ドラゴンだ。
This got attacked by a dragon, but he's moving. I know that was a thing.
いやー、やだ、怖いわ。
It critted me immediately. Okay.
あー、悔しいよ。
狩りは戦いと同じ。
I'd say that went pretty well though. Got almost $1,000 from like two months of adventuring, essentially. Oh, just turned 15. Okay. Fish hunting.
よく頑張ったな。ま、
はい。
Alright. So, go ahead and call it tonight. We made it about halfway through the game, a little more than halfway. So I'll go ahead and finish this next Thursday. Why not, right? Started it, might as well end it. So, back Thursday to finish this. Tomorrow, Sherlock Holmes and Batman. And then Saturday, Alien Isolation. Then we'll back Monday for some Phasmophobia. And then Thursday, we'll be back with this. So, pretty packed schedule. Pretty good though. I think it's alright. I don't think this was like, obviously it's not the last game I've played or anything, but it's, you know, it's fun, charming, whatever. It's like a fun little diversion. Appropriate celebration, so. Alright, well, thank you everyone for hanging out. You're impressed, okay. What are you impressed by? Not to put you on the spot, but not what you imagined. I can see that. Yeah, it's not like a dress-up game or anything. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a rudimentary sort of RPG management game. It's good, especially from back in the day. It was, you know, it was pretty influential. But yeah. Yeah, there's more to it than ECI, that's for sure. Okay. Looking forward to Saturday Scares. Yeah, not me, but I'll be there. Yeah. Friday, we'll solve some murders with Sherlock, and we'll probably break some bones with Batman. That'll probably happen. Saturday is Alien Isolation. Spooky time. Yeah, so Friday's Detective Night, Saturday's Spooky Night, and Monday's Phasmo, it's Ghost Hunt Night. So, yeah, and Thursday we'll finish this one up. So, all right, everyone, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Fordo, I know you're out there. Trunk Sunday, yeah, we'll see. All right, everyone, have a good night. See y'all tomorrow.